Hello, hello. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Another day, another dollar. Eh, I'll take it. 1.5 for me. Enjoy. Hat trick. Oh my god, we almost get all three again. Damn. Oh, imagine. Nice. Nice. Do we have anyone playing today? Decisive pick. We've been so good at these decisive pickers recently. Oh yeah, not ideal. Don't have a lot to pick from today. Probably just pray Dos Santos starts and sure go over Tolo. Doubt he will get one, but maybe Boanga can for us get some XP through the door. You know what I mean? Let's do set first. I feel like set's a good place to start for the day. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Seeing people get 150 market credits for signing up when it's disheartening. I remember when it was 50. It's the way of the world, bro. That's the way of the world. Um. Hello, Alf. How you doing? I'm not too bad, mate. Just chilling. Just chilling. Hopefully you're all good. Hopefully you are all good. Oh, sorry about that. Computer didn't like me doing that one. Alright. Free pack. Let's see what we get. Come on, come on. Boom. Nope. Actually, when you do that, I don't think it does it properly, does it? No. No. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Nice, we've got freestyle already, though. Don't need to worry about spending any packs. Spending any money on packs. Or essence, should I say. Decisive picker. Let's go with what are the games today? Oh, these are all midnight ones. So we got Inter Miami, Orlando, Nashville, Dallas, San Diego might be a good one. Ooh, LA's the one, isn't it? Maybe Copenhagen and Rapid Vienna playing today as well. Okay. Do I have any really decent players? Not really. I mean, I could go Lloris. Drea, yep. Say less. Forgot I got him. Forgot about that one. Buy a pack. Yes, sir. Boom. Nice. Nope. 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 Sick. Is it tomorrow? Oh no! Damn, I should have waited. The European packs are out in 30 minutes. Sick. I should have waited. My bad. My bad. Oh, what a great way to start off the stream today, boys! 10 gems from the wheel? Hello mate, I'm not English, but do you have some kind of website to help for Sorare? Like to know better all the price of your gallery or the variation of the market etc. There used to be a good one, Sorare data. There's some out there now I think, but I don't really use them, so I'm not too sure. Um, any chance I could get the Gil, Vicente, and Santa Clara predicted lineups when you get a chance? Um, you're being cheeky, Alf. You're being cheeky. Maybe, maybe you know what? If you like the what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No way. No way. Back to back, I literally went from. Damn, I went from 10 gems to Evander like that on the wheel. Crazy. Crazy. What? What the hell just happened? Um, what? Wow, what a start! Yeah, I'll tell you what, Alf. Here's my agreement with you. If you retweet my stream and like the stream, then I'll do that for you. Because you're being cheeky, so I'll be cheeky back. I'm debating whether to wait for Prem and do one or two lineups. Uh, Championship 3 or 4 lineups, or just fill and splurge contender. Yeah, do you know what we are going to be doing in today's stream? Definitely big time, is deep diving into the championship. So if you're looking to buy championship cards, this is a good stream to have open. Because yeah, I'm going to have a proper little look into the championship today. Just like, you know what I mean? 3 in a row, hopefully. Hello, Evander is class. I miss him at Portland. Yeah, did you guys see his goal last night? Oh my god. Crazy. Well, that's my new best player in the gallery. And another one, hopefully, just liked. Nice. Got 20 gems today from the wheel. Damn, yeah, I mean, I got great start, Mihai. I got 10 gems and Evander. The wheel, they've changed the wheel, I swear. They've made it better. I can feel the buff. Maybe it's the European stuff coming. They buffed the wheel for a bit. Feels like it anyway. God damn, what a start. Alright. Well, we are on the first streak because I was on the 20 gem streak last night. But none of my teams, I didn't even get close, I don't think. So yeah. Should I do, I don't know if I'm going to do teams. Am I going to do teams playing soon? Do you know what? Let's punt in a couple. Let's punt in a 1 a.m. team just in case I forget. And then, oh wait, Thursday? Oh yeah. And then oh actually I just realized this is going to be because it's on 80, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know what? We'll do 2 teams and then we'll go to the pro side. Leave set for today. We'll do Orlando. We'll just do Orlando boys. Keep it simple. I'm not here to. We're only on the first streak, so it's not going to be anything groundbreaking. Sure. Sure. And then let's just go with Passilge. Sure. Sure, we'll just do that. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. And then who was the other team playing it? Ah, Inter Miami. Sure. Oh, actually, there's probably a way better defender, isn't there? Yeah, we'll go with him for now. Sure. We're just going with percentages, to be fair. There we go. Boom. That'll do. That'll do. Just in case we forget, I've got a team out there. Oh yeah, how did the squad get on? Come on, the boys. How did we do? Oh, to be fair, we done alright. 400 points. Made the top 3. I'll take that. Unlucky me, hi. Beat you to it, buddy. Hollow. Come on. Oh, European cards? European cards? Oh, confirmed! I am the first person to get a European card on Sorare set. Let's go! Let's go! W Flynn! Good morning, Lutzer. How you doing? He said evening. Is it evening where you're at? It's the morning for me. That would be class. Do you know all contender leagues? I could only find 4 on one of the blogs. I think there is only. I don't know. Mihai will know. I think there is only 4 in contender. Bundesliga 2, League 2, Croatian League, and Austrian Bundesliga. Forgot squad existed. If anyone's got room, yeah, if anyone's got room for squads, feel free. Bradley Loco. And we get an MLS goalkeeper. I mean, it's actually pretty decent, but okay. European cards will be interesting. Yes, they will. Alright, for the squad today, we'll just punt out a quick little team. I probably will change this anyway, so let's just go with the LAFC boys. Why not? Chucking a Drea in there as well, why not? Boom. Sure, go with that for now. Probably change that later on. What did the other boys go with? Liam, Mihai. Oh my god, he's got Sonny. Wish I had Sonny. Okay, set is done for today. We will. Oh, actually, no. We will come back on and open up some of them European packs. Someone has to remind me in chat though, because I will probably forget. Alright, so plan for today is I've actually got a little bit of coin, as you can see, £13. So actually we've got some XP to spend as well. Let's do XP first. And I really want to look into the championship and see if we can improve our cards before we go into the first game week. I'm only going to focus really on leveling up these classic cards, I think, for now. Don't know if that's the right thing to do or not, but that is what I'm going with. Maybe we can. I'm going to have a quick check of my MLS cards, see if they could do with any levels. Nah, not really. It's no, the ones I care about are too expensive. So let's go with Mane or Just. We'll go with Mane. There we go. Lovely. That's annoying me having that notification there, so get rid of that. Okay, so why only 4 licensed leagues, yeah, there we go. Contender is only 4 licensed leagues. R4 makes sense. Cheers, Dobbsy. Yeah, hello, Dobbsy. Thank you for that. But basically everything outside of a league-specific comp is in contender. Yeah, basically. But yeah, they're obviously Sorare are leaning more towards the strategy of getting rid of contender, champion, challenger. And they're trying to do it all in specific leagues, aren't they? So probably next, I'm guessing Sorare 28 will have no contender. I would assume. I would assume so. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So basically, what I wanted to do today is, well, we have to lock in some of our lineups, that's for sure. But I do want to basically have a little look into set pieces and things like that. See if we can get some championship cards that might be on set pieces that could perform well. The card that I keep eyeing up, that I haven't got yet, I need to look at, see if he's got any cheap cards going today. The Chente, he's the one that keeps slipping the net. So first of all, I'm going to start off with just looking at cards that we've been looking at. And apparently I can't find him, which is nice. Sick. You know what? Apparently I can't spell his name right. So we're going to look at Vicente quick, and then I'm going to look to see at the shortlist, and then we're going to keep on exploring. Carlos Vicente is still £10. No more Santonio card. Okay, it's about £10 still. Interesting. Don't think we're going to get him, but if we can get him a little discounted price, we'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's look at our watch list, and then we need to. I'm gonna basically nuke. My plan is, I think I'm gonna nuke this. I might even nuke this shortlist, and just basically make one in today's video or today's stream. Sorry, a big shortlist in the championship of like potential players that we could bring in. I'll probably end up buying a few names, of course. Even in here in Australia. Oh damn, you're from Australia. Good time for a stream for us over here, really? Wow, okay. Well, I am trying to stream as often as possible, so hopefully I'm live every day at this time, so that'll be good for you, Luzta. Do you know which leagues the cards... Do you know which leagues the cards in the wheel spins are from? Is it all the released ones to date? Yeah? Are you talking about set? Then yeah, I think so. Morning, brother. Morning, Liam. James Bree, James Bree, James Bree. Yeah, I've got James Bree there, to be fair. James Bree could be a good one to bring in today. He would really level up my defenders, wouldn't he? He is a good one. £4.20. I mean, for £4.20, we could definitely throw a bid on. I'm guessing someone's bid this higher, though. Oh, we need to unlock all our... We need to do all of our... Okay, £3.32. £5, sorry. 32. Still not that bad, to be fair. £5. Ooh, Santonio has one. Yeah, let's see how he's feeling today. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Santonio? How's it going, buddy? Buddy, oh pal. Let's see. We'll throw a tester one out there. We'll throw a tester one out there and see how he's feeling today. Who knows? He might be feeling kind. We'll chuck another bid on this one though. Never mind. Never mind. We'll deal with the devil. We'll deal with the devil, Santonio. Why not? Let's have a look at our other players on the shortlist. Any good deals? Any Santonios going about? McLean is someone that oh my god, he's the one that keeps slipping the net as well. Do we finally pick up a Kenny today? £6, ain't no way. We'll throw a £4 bid on. We'll throw a £4 bid on. Okay. Maybe a Kenny joins the gallery today, we'll see. Who else is on this watch list? See, Luke Graham is nice, but I don't know if I'm not exactly like dying to get him just because I don't have the Stoke goalkeeper. Maritza would be nice. I'm interested to see if he's on set pieces. He's taken 2 in the last 10. So, yeah, he must be on one of the corners, mustn't he? Interesting. I wonder if Cantwell has taken most of them, though. I would assume so. I like Cantwell. Yeah, Cantwell he's basically on every set piece, isn't he? Yeah, this one could potentially join at some point. We need to look at set pieces today. That is a big thing I do definitely want to do, is look at who's on set pieces in the championship. Are they, can we get a good offer? Wow. Santonio, hey, that's reasonable. He's been reasonable today, I feel like. Maybe we can do a little deal with him today. Let's have a look. It's reasonable. I'm gonna try and get it down, of course. Let's throw in these two. See if he wants him. How many? Yeah, let's see what he comes back with. Okay. Okay. McLean's been outbid already. Jesus Christ, that didn't take long. Bloody hell, okay. How much have you been going for? Yeah, about £5. Yeah, I don't mean. Yeah, he's just not really £5. I don't know if I pay £5 for him or not. That feels a little bit steep for what he is. Oh, I don't know. He is pretty good, isn't he? He is pretty good. I don't know. I feel like in my mind he's just a bit of a 50 though. He's like a Westwood. You know what I mean? He's good to have in the gallery, but he's not. He's never really going in your best team. I feel like we could get him cheaper though, so I'll probably leave that. I feel like we can get him for £4 at some stage. James Bree is a good one though. He's a bit different to McLean. See, McLean to me, he literally is a Westwood. It's like, it's nice to have him there. You kind of need him in the gallery, but you're not going to be paying extortionate money for him. He's never really going to be in a big lineup. James Bree though, he could be in a big lineup. That's why we might have to do a deal with the devil. Let's see what he says. All right. So let's look at market auction. I want to look at championship players. Well, maybe we go on the scouting and have a little look at set pieces in the championship. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Sorry, guys. Got his rare classic for £1. Feels nice. Ooh, who's that? James Bree. Nice, Dobsy. Get Otamamama. Oh, someone. Wait, who is that? I've seen that name before. Yeah, I've seen it. Where have I seen this name before? Morocco. We love a Moroccan. Where have I seen this name? I don't know. I've definitely seen someone talk about this guy. I don't know where. I haven't seen him though myself. I'm not familiar with his game, but he doesn't look too bad to be fair. I'm getting so many spins at the minute from being outbid, just spamming bids for on collection pieces. Nice, Liam. No, sorry, the limited golden will spin. Oh yeah, sorry, Chad, I'm not too sure, mate. No a defender, no a defender on sets if needed. Nice, Dobsy, nice. Did 2 crafts yesterday and got Ignacio and Debusa. Damn, both £40. So spending it all on £2 cards now. Nice. Yeah, to be fair, I actually have enough essence to craft myself. 3,800. Just not sure when to craft, to be honest. Not sure if you saw, but Santonio countered my £1.50 on Classic James Jordan when his floor was £2.50. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, he gave you a cheaper price, did he? Alright, let me add this one to the watch list for now. We'll add him to the short list. We'll come back to him whilst we deal with James Bree. Ooh, so Santonio gave you a good deal then, so maybe he's gonna give me a good deal. £1.88, I feel like it's not too bad to be fair. So we've got 40, like £3. It's about £4, give or take. 4, 5. It's not that bad of a deal to be fair. Might just take that. You know what? I'm just gonna take that. I don't think that's that bad. Pleasure doing business, Santonio. We'll take a James Bree. Levels up the gallery. Lovely stuff. Dobsy, James Bree, and my number is expensive. Take them for South and spend it outside. Yeah, I'm in rare to be honest, so a bit expensive. So yeah, Bree is 20. Jordan James plays for Rennes. Nah, he's got to move. Jordan James is coming on loan, I think, to the championship. Manning is like 140. Damn. Jordan James is moving to the championship. Yes, yeah, he's getting a loan, I think. But unknown who. Yeah, apparently Middlesbrough, right? Joel Bagan. Joel Bagan on the right sided corners for Diff. Ooh, let me have a look. Joel, thank you, Dobsy. Appreciate that. That is my literally my whole stream today is target set piece players in the championship. So if anyone's got any shouts, feel free to whack them in chat for players in the championship on set pieces. Damn, this guy is cheap as chips. What a shout from Dobsy. Is he nailed on starter or is he going to be fighting for position? Let's have a look on the beautiful Sorare inside. What a website. What a website. Is it Cardiff? Yeah. Oh, they play last game. Oh wow, it's 90%. Holy moly! Yeah, we got to get on this, don't we? We'll whack a bid on. No doubt someone will outbid me, but we'll whack a bid on. Great shout from Dobsy. Great shout. We'll put him on the short list as well. Lovely stuff. Speaking of the shortlist, let's go back and have a little look at the man from Watford. Because that's the man I've seen his name somewhere. Cheap as well, to be fair. Yeah, he went £1 under the floor for me. Yeah, who knows? Oh, damn. So Santonio's cooking then. Hey, gave me a nice offer there for James Bree. I'll take that. Yeah, unknown who, but be one of the big hitters. Yeah, James will be. Yeah, obviously, what was it Leicester for last season a little bit, wasn't he? Alex Robertson on the left ones. Was that another name? Oh my god, Dobsy giving us gems. I haven't even started the stream yet. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I haven't even had a little look myself. Just stream just popping out names for me. Go on, things you'd love to see. Oh, is it not Rob? I just spelled his name. I just copied how you spell it in chat. Robert Son. Alex. Oh, look, Alex. Oh, is he on the other side for Cardiff? How does he do AA wise? Are you sure he is on set pieces? It doesn't look like it from this screen anyway. He's alright, isn't he? Can't tell with him. I can't tell if I like him or not. I mean, I guess he is a nailed starter, so he's not going to be too bad. How much is he? Is he floor as well? £1.71. Damn. That is disgustingly cheap. Do you know what? I'll take it. Can't go wrong with a nailed on starter at £1.70. Take that. Go for him. He's under 23 as well. That's to be honest, that's the only reason I bought him. Because I was like, you know what? He's young. Give him a punt. Why not? I trust in Dobsy. Do you have any Jupiter Pro League midfielders on your radar? No, I'm not playing the competition, Luke. I can have a look for you if you want, but I'm not playing, so I haven't scouted that comp. Yeah, true. Our only left back, most nailed on the back line. Golden spins, Pete. What are we thinking? Go on, Sniffy. That was not last season, the one before when we were on the last champ. Complete different style play. Hey, I trust you, Dobsy. I trust you, bro. Thank you for the Cardiff insight. I appreciate that. What a lovely man. Appreciate that, mate. What a hero. What a hero. Who was I going to buy from Cardiff? There was someone I was looking at. Oh yeah, Osho. I was looking at Osho from Cardiff. So I was thinking about potentially getting the goalkeeper. To be fair, if Trott is... How much are you going for now? Because we've got the defender. We could potentially look to move into Trott. He's still a little bit too expensive for me. I like to see him at below 10 ideally. I don't think he's going to go below 10 though. Although saying that, auction for £7.50 last night would have been nice, but hey ho. Yeah, it would be okay. So Bree, we don't need to worry about. Joe, maybe we'll get him. Nice, Bree is a big level up though. To be honest, let's add him in and add him to the spreadsheet as well. How much did we pay in the end? It was like £1 something, wasn't it? £1.88. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's add that. £1.80. 8. There we go. Lovely stuff. So up to £120 now in the championship. So we're moving. We're moving. I feel like that's a big upgrade though. James Bree, because now our best team. I think our best team in the championship is definitely. It's got to be Swansea goalkeeper, James Bree, Berhalter, Bowen. And then I'm thinking if we get Vicente, that is an unreal little team. But Vicente, I feel like we got to wait for the right time for him. I feel like because he's not. I wouldn't say he's at optimal time to be buying him. He's okay, but do I want to spend that much? Probably not. Probably not on one player. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a bit expensive. All right, let's look at. Oh yeah, where were we gonna? We were gonna go scouting and looking at the set piece takers on this menu. See what we've got going on, Mr. Hammer. Has he's got a move, hasn't he? Where has Gustavo Hammer moved to, guys? I know someone in chat will know. Has he gone to the Premier League? 10 highest rank clues uncooked. Yeah, that is not ideal, Sniffy. That is not ideal. Osho probably our only full fit centre back now. Trot was unreal last season, but big step up. Yeah, back to Cov. Ah, okay, yeah. So he's gone back to Coventry in the Prem, right? Yeah, couldn't remember where he went. Sorba Thomas is. he is. He is interesting. Oh, I swear he was going cheaper the other day. He was right. We were looking at him at like £10. Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at him at £10. I do like him. I do really like Sorba Thomas. He's same as Vicente though. I'm like, can I justify it? £10 on a forward is definitely not like it's not crazy, but it's just like you know what I mean? I'm like, I do want to do it, but at the same time I don't, you know what I mean? But that would be nice. Morgan Whittaker, bit expensive. Oh, Harvey Vale. Oh yeah, he's not great, I don't think. I had a look at him before. Sonny Carey. Yeah, he's not going to be too great. Charlton, obviously, not the greatest team this season. Joe Ward. Just a bit of a 50 merchant, isn't he? Alfie Devine, we know he's good. Callum Britton's good as well. Too expensive though. Styles, Walter, George Dobson. Ooh, don't think I've looked at Dobson. Playing for Wrexham, maybe he's lost his spot potentially. Wrexham. Let's have a look actually. I haven't even looked at Wrexham. Who have they got? Broadhead, Rathbone. Rathbone's an interesting one, isn't he? Benjamin Whiteman as well. Damn, that's a big name. Okay. Oh, now that Patterson's on this, surely he's Ooh, Scott Twine. Got him as well. So we have got some boys. Isaac Price would be nice, wouldn't he? £10 though for a midfielder. I can't justify it. Is he £10? Has he been going for £10? No, £6 to be fair. £5. It's not far off it, is it? Not far off it. I do like Price though. It's a good little player. International utility as well. Santonio's got one up for 18 quid. Of course he does. Do you reckon Santonio actually values him at 80? You know what? I'm going to do a little test. If he's got him up at. Does he do it off floors? Or does he do it based on what he's got him up for? Let's have a look. Boo, boo, boo. James Bree, Moat, Bueno, Marlon Pack. Oh, Burrows. What a stinker. How's he actually doing at Sheffield? Peterborough scum. Not doing too bad. Hmm. Rathbone. This one's interesting, isn't it? Whoa. Some player. Alright. Hamar's back at Cov. Yep. Coventry. Hello, Raphael. How you doing? Huge brought Patterson for £2. 3 months back. Nice, Sniffy. Love that. Good morning, legend. Hello, Class and Gross. How you doing? Going to miss Jack Clark in the championship. The impact is okay. Come on, Jack Clark. Why not a classic? Question mark. What of Isaac Price? I've tried to keep my classics forwards kind of specifically, just so it's not. Do you know what I mean? Just so it's not confusing. That being said, we've got two that aren't. To be fair, we've got Patterson. That one made a lot of sense, and then Berhalter will eventually become classic over time. Patterson kind of made sense though. I had to basically get the classic because the in season was always going to get bid up. Oh my god! And now his classic is £6. So I acted on this one fast. We got ours for £2, so that was a W. We should change Ramsdale there now though, if it lets us. Yes. Nice. Patterson, there we go. Sorted. Thoughts on Osho? Yeah, I think Osho's alright, to be honest. I was going to get him for my own gallery, but I didn't in the end. To be honest though, I probably shouldn't get Osho because was he Blackpool or did he have a stint at Peterborough? Or was it Blackpool? I can't remember. Oh no, it was neither. Damn, he's been about. Cardiff, Luton, that's the one. That's the one, Luton. That's why I'm not getting him. Luton scum. That's why. I was thinking, I was like, why didn't I get him in the end? Ex Luton. um, and chance I could get Gil Vicente. Oh, Alf. Fine, fine, Alf. Fine. Seen as you asked nicely twice, and I completely forgot. There's Gil Vicente. Patterson or Kaminsky in goal, you reckon? Patterson for sure. Classic comment was for Sorba. Yeah. Yeah. Good shout. I did look at it actually, but I think I was undecided. Undecided. I think Sorba actually was the first classic card I looked at. And then I thought, oh, I can't be paying that for a classic card, and then I've gone ahead and bought a Bowen, so you know what I mean. Kaminsky rumoured to leave, I think, the Charlton goalkeeper. Yeah, I avoided the Charlton goalkeeper because, yeah, he has been linked with a move away, and Will Mannion started in the Cup. That being said, it might be a decent shout just to get Will Mannion, because on the off chance that the Charlton goalkeeper does leave, Mannion would be number one. And I don't mind taking that risk because Will Mannion, ex-Cambridge United. Apparently I can't spell his name though. Here he is. Oh, never mind. People have already bought him. Never mind. I thought he was going to be floor, so I'm not going to be bothering with that one if he's not floor. How much is Kamansky going for now then? £5 or £6? No, he's up there. Yeah, Mannion probably going to be number one at Charlton, but I'm not paying £3 for him. But yeah, Cambridge United legend. Um, yeah, yes, he is scoring recently. Morning, Alex. How you doing? Better forwards, £10 or under in the Championship. I can show you what I've got. There you go. That's what I've got so far. Dark horses in the EFL. I mean, it's kind of just down to opinion, really. But I think Blackpool, no, Blackpool. I think Birmingham will do well. Maybe Norwich. But yeah, I think so. Obviously, down to people's opinions. Everyone's gonna have a dark horse, isn't they? His classic is £1.24. You joking? I thought it was like a tenner. Oh, it's a midfielder. That's why. Yeah, I didn't buy. I was gonna say there'll be a reason why I didn't buy it because I want a forward. That's why. Yeah, I want him to be forward. I was thinking, no way. Yeah, his midfielder probably scores worse as well. I'm guessing. So this is his forward scores, midfield scores. Yeah, considerably worse. That is why I want his forward. I was thinking, what the hell? Uh, I mean, Bowman is going to be worth it. I hope so, Liam. Best. Thank you. I got mine for like £4, and now it's at £8 or £9. Damn, that Bowen, Liam. European packs don't work. What a surprise, Louis. Oh, to be fair, it's a mid. My bad. Yeah. Just clocked. I was wondering, Dobsy. I was like, why did I not buy him then? Because yeah, I think Sorba Thomas was the first card I looked at when I was looking to buy into the championship, and then I was like, I mean that basically I'm holding out. I will, almost definitely I'll get him someday, but I want him. Yeah, maybe you know, if I could get him for this price, I would take it, but he's probably going to be a little bit more expensive at the start of the season. But hopefully his price comes down and we can pick him up. Hopefully he has a bad start to the season. I'm good, thanks. Managed to craft a desk last night. Oh, a lot. Sounds like a lot of people are crafting last night. £15 is very nice to add to the balance. Slightly concerning. He was out of the squad last game. Yeah. European packs are available. Should we crack some open? We've got 30k to spend. Um, 1 second. Okay. Okay. You might. Oh, sorry. You mind checking Birmingham? They have 3 potential starting strikers, so I'm in a bit of pickle. Yeah, it will be Stansfield will probably start on the left, Vicente on the right. Um, who they got up front? I can't remember now. It's not Dark because I think he's injured. Oh yeah, they got. I forgot his name now, but they've got a. Let's have a look. Birmingham. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in him to be fair. But yeah, Stansfield on the left, Vicente on the right, by the looks of things. Alright, let's open up some European packs then. For the first time, we've got 30k to spend. So let's go. And then we'll go back. Oh, Jung. Nice. Egan Riley. Muso. Lala. Brahim Diaz. Nice. Nice. We'll take all the new players for now. Come on then. Vasquez. Boselli. Fabian. Oh, Griffo, what a man. Damn. Let me know in chat what is your best. If you've been opening these packs already, what's your best card that you've got so far? Come on, Oz Brahim Diaz. Can we get? Oh, big. Good Orvin. Okay, no one too crazy so far. Although we did get a Vandal on the wheel, so can't really complain, can we? Egan Riley again. We'll keep him. Munoz. Ooh, love a bit of Ori. Ori, Ori, Ori. Oi, oi, oi. Wolf. Navarro. Damn. No, I'm really that good just yet. Hopefully we can get some better luck. Ooh. Okay. Monaco goalkeeper. Still got another 20k to go. Hopefully we can Javi Pardo, Danjuma, Berger, Valles. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you guys are still playing set. Let me know how it's going for you. Have you hit the top streak yet? I think for us, ooh, nice. He's good when he'll be back from injury. Calvin. Yeah, I think for us so far on Somerset. Oh, go on, Ben. Join through my invite. What a legend. Oh my god, love to see it. What a man. I think we're 10 for 10. Yeah, we are. We're 10 for 10 for people using my link, so thank you very much if you did use my link. What a hero. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I think I've got to the 201 once on summer camp, but we didn't hit it. And I've got to this 21 quite a few times, but my strategy has just been just playing, like just going for it. I've not been waiting at all. I've just been punting out. I want. Do you know what the thing I will say is weird to see? There's no like reward pack for the European leagues if you open up 10. That is an interesting one. Looking at your lineups, you're not gonna stack Wolves to get the first level done on Friday. Dobbsy, I'll go into that stuff a little bit later. When we go back on Pro, I'll talk about that. Honestly, I think Blackburn will win. Oof. Are you expecting prices to fall a bit in the next week or so? Not sure, Dan. I guess when the boosts go, probably that's when the prices will drop. Can you show goalkeepers you picked and who is the cheapest one? Yes, I'll go back on Pro after I've opened up some of these European packs, guys. Wow, for Lopez has just sold for £100. Damn, he's won. Really? Fur Lopez went for £100. What, the limited? The hell? Oh, Joe Bellingham. Alright, let's get some more European packs open and then we'll go back on Pro. Have a little look into the championship. Maxi Oladaily. Ooh, Coolio show. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no like pack reward like there is in the MLS. Ooh, Rosbal. Tony Martinez. See you later. Ooh, we've not really got any like big name players yet, to be fair. Come on. Ooh, Eder Militao. Damn. That's probably our best card. Van der Voort. Is he starting in goal now for Leipzig? Does anyone know? Surely Van der Voort is the starter by now. Soloff. Ooh, Chouameni, nice. I think he's injured at the moment, not too sure. Take that though. Rubio. Rulli. What happened to Rulli? Did he get injured? Oh, he's rare. Okay, I was going to say, imagine he's limited went for that. I was going to say, that is crazy. Pablo Barrios, nice. Sulk. I was bidding on £160 up the air, couldn't justify it. Yeah, fairs. £100 is a bit mad, isn't it? Coolio show. Oh, we're going to actually get rid of that one. Wow, we're getting duplicates already. That is crazy. No Prem in those packs? Don't think so. Doesn't feel like it. I haven't seen a Prem player yet. Haven't seen one yet. Hubo. Llorente. Wow. To be fair, these packs are not really given. They're not really giving anyone good. So I wouldn't be in a rush to go and go ahead and buy these ones just yet. Jesus Christ. Any chance? Oh my god. Absolute howler. Well, our European... Well, so far we've spent 20k essence. Flecken. Oh, Kim and Jay, finally! We get someone good. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we've had a couple of decent keepers, I feel like. But generally speaking, I feel like we're not getting that many good players. Kim and Jay's decent, though. We'll take that. I was hoping for a... Ooh, Jules, decent. Chabot's actually pretty good as well, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Prem players, though, so maybe they're not in packs. Ruben Vargas, maybe they're not in packs yet. Evaldi's pretty good as well, actually, which is okay. I don't mind that. We'll obviously we will get yeah, we'll cross that bridge. We'll open up Prem packs when they come out. That's all good. Either him or Nyland, whom they just... Oh yeah, Nyland. Yeah, surely Van der Vaart is starting over Nyland though. Surely. Alex Baena. Ooh, Mika Twadze. Damn, go on. That £100 sale was on the secondary market. The auction is up to £74 now, which is ridiculous. Damn. Oh, thank you, Mihai. Sent 100 gift, thank you. Oh, I still don't really know what they are, but thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. I'm sure it helps the channel out. So, thank you as always. What a hero you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a man Mihai is. W Mihai. Frankie de Jong. Kwanzaa. Mata. Okay, so Mukatadze probably our best pull out of 30k. 30k essence. Tony Martinez, damn, pretty good. And Zabani. Damn, that was a good pack. That was a good pack. Alright, we got three. Well, probably this will be our last one, though, because we do need to save some essence. Baidu, okay. Alright, so from about 30k, give or take, essence spent on the new European packs. Our best cards were... Let's look at the icons that we've got. Well, we've got a Vander, which is nice. But that is the only... We got a Vander from the wheel today, so... And then we got Mkhitaryan. Okay. Didn't really get any star players. Obviously, we got Drea from the wheel the other day as well. I feel like we've been really lucky from the wheel. Zabani, Tony Martinez, Fornals, Aveldi, Kim and Jay, Van der Vaart. Okay, got some decent guys in there, but Brahim Diaz, Griffo, Valles. I feel like a lot of our cards, like, we got a couple of decent, like, 2-star and 1-stars, to be fair. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, let's go back on Pro, shall we? Let's claim that. Ooh, did we complete some missions? We did. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, this does say here, to be fair. Liga and Bundesliga, La Liga, so no Premier League. Oh, yep, done. Nice. Alright, let's go back. Go back, go back. Santonio has sent me a counter. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, Santonio. Only La Liga. Yeah, got that, Foski. Thanks for the info. Trippier has sold for 109 on instant buy. Prices are getting ridiculous now. Best wait until for the hype to die down, in my opinion. Recommending Samuel Andrean. Let's have a look. Alright, anyone that asks me a question about Pro or anything like that about Pro, remind me in chat now and I'll have a look. Andrean? Oh, is he... Okay, yeah, I don't play these, but if anyone's playing Contender, this is a recommendation from chat. He's fucking hell. 20 quid. Jesus Christ. I know you don't play Austrian League, but he's a good classic in my... He's a good classic option, okay. Yeah. Yeah, looks decent. £2. Go for it. Anyone know the situation with Paul Smythe in QPR? Is he expected to start? Do not buy him, Carson Gross. Don't buy Paul Smythe. He's shit. So I've heard. My good friend Cal is a QPR fan, and he said, "Do not buy Paul Smythe at any." Well, I would quote what he said, but I'd have to go and find it. But he told me, I think he said, I think Cal said that he's. I think he said the only reason he's buying him is because he's gonna. Obviously, he's a QPR fan, so he's gonna get the collection. But he said he wouldn't. The only I think he said he might not even buy him for his collection. Maybe he's not getting a QPR. I thought he was getting a QPR collection. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, he has got him. But he did say to me he would not get him if he was me. Or if they signed a new player. It's not for sale. Santos. Yep. So I don't recommend getting Paul Smythe. The cards are wrong. Didn't Chiveria from Rayo move to Chelsea? I don't know. Wolves stack Friday. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So basically, well, I can't afford a Wolves stack first and foremost, and secondly, as long as I get, well, I don't think I will, but if I can get off the streak before 3 p.m. Saturday, that's cool with me. Or well, actually, to be fair, if I can get off it before, if I can get off it before Birmingham play, that would be ideal. Basically, they go in order, so it's like this team plays first, then this team plays second, this team third, and then this team is third/fourth. So as long as I can get onto the second streak by time third and fourth team play, then I will have at least 2 attempts to try and get off of the next streak anyways. Obviously, if we get off of it using these players, then we'll have 3 attempts. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not, first and foremost, I can't afford the Wolves players, and secondly, I've kind of got my strategy's kind of, you know what I mean, it's kind of locked in like this. I don't mind it, to be fair. Can you show the goalkeepers you picked and who is the cheapest one? Definitely the Lincoln goalkeeper. Do I recommend buying him? Probably not, because he's going to concede every single game week, but he's definitely the cheapest. Here is the goalkeepers that I have, though, in the championship. Basically, so who do I recommend? Beadle, I definitely recommend. I got him for £13. He's £20 now, which is a little bit unfortunate. Toff, I managed to get for £7, which is a bit mad. He's now 20. Okay, yeah, somehow doubled. Okay, well, maybe they're bad examples because I've got them a lot cheaper than they are right now. Daniel Iverson, maybe. Damn, even all the goalkeepers are a lot more expensive than what I paid for them. That's for sure. Jack Bonham, maybe. How much is he? He's still okay price, but the problem is he's going to concede a lot. What for goalkeeper? £7. maybe I think the Watford goalkeeper's a good one to go for if you can get him for about a tenner. Yeah, I think Watford goalkeeper. I've got the Swansea one, but just here at the moment. Maybe if you can get him for a tenner as well, that would be quite good. George is the Lincoln starter, but yeah, he's. I mean, you can get him if you want, but he's probably going to get peppered at every single game week. Crombie, don't get Crombie. Crombie was a mistake. To be fair, that I guess the money that I've saved on the Blackburn and the Birmingham goalkeeper is probably, and the Watford goalkeeper maybe, is the money that I've lost from Crombie probably. So I bought the wrong Millwall goalkeeper, but the rest are decent. And ignore Ramsdale. Ramsdale's not the starter. I just had him from last year. Still waiting to sell him. I will sell these Ramsdales. I'm just waiting to see if he moves club first, because obviously if he moves club, then he's going to be worth a lot more. So I'm going to keep him for now. There are 2 WSG Tyrrell forwards from England, and also Fredrickson from them. Nice. Wouldn't mind a guide from someone on Contender or Championship if anyone could yap to me about it. Wouldn't mind a guide from someone on Contender or Championship? What do you mean, Bishop? Like, yap about what? What do you want to know? Let me know what you want me to yap about, and I'm all for yapping. I'm King Yapper. All a decent forward. What for WSG has got a load of good forwards for Contender. There you go. Mihai letting off some gems. And there you go. For those of you on Contender, this is a decent one. And oh, this guy used to play for Brentford. Apparently, this guy's a decent one. There are recommendations from Mihai in chat, so thank you for that, Mihai. And who else did you say? Oh yeah, Fredrickson as well. We know about this man. Alright, some decent options for Contender. All forwards as well. Very decent. Tempted to get them myself. Any news on Lamptey? ACL soon healed? No idea, mate. Do the lineups stack for streaks? If the early game lineup hits the streak, what happens to the other three lineups? I would assume it's similar to set. Yeah, to be fair, only caught a glimpse of Mane, so I thought you had one. No, Mane's the only Wolves player I have. They need to fix those missions in set or in limited, Liam. Yeah, but yeah, smart strat without them. Yeah, yeah. So basically, that's my strategy. My best teams are in the leaderboards. Basically, that is my strategy: is focus on the leaderboards because I feel like there's going to be not that many entries. Maybe we're going to get like 1.5k people entered. So all of my best teams are in the leaderboards. And then basically, if I can get I mean, I would like to assume I can get off of the first streak. Second streak would be fantastic, but I'm not expecting it. Basically, that is my strategy for the first game week. Go all in on the leaderboards, pray that one of these do well, and then maybe climb one or two spots for the streak. That is my plan. Harwood Bellis linked with Benfica would be a disaster to lose him. Oof. Daniel Bentley, that is Bentley's the Wolves goalkeeper? Got your Mal. Is he? Oh no, he's not actually. Is he? Is he? Bentley X um yeah, Bentley is. Brentford, wasn't it? He used to play for. I was thinking, where did he used to play? It was definitely Brentford, wasn't it? Wolves. Oh my god, he's been at Wolves a while. Wait, did he used to play for Brentford? I thought he did. Bentley. Yeah, Brentford. A while ago, but he did used to play for them. Got your Mal from the Euro packs. Wow, nice for Addict. Love that, bro. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Yeah, if anyone's got any suggestions for the championship, feel free to whack them in chat, and I'll have a little look. We already picked up two today, actually. Two suggestions from chat. £1.82. We need to add that to our spreadsheet. £1. 82. There we go. Michael off Obafemi. Surge on the horizon. I can feel it, mate. Alright, let's have a look. Is that another contender shout? All of these contender boys, you lot are making me want to buy some contender cards. Oh, he's a Burnley boy. He's a Burnley boy. Make it on. Oh, damn, he is really cheap, actually, isn't he? Is he on to start for Burnley? I wouldn't mind getting some more, but I've already picked up two Burnley players actually. Oh, Amadouani's on start now. W purchase. W purchase. Um, doesn't look like he's on start. What was his name again? Obafemi. No, it doesn't look like it. What does it say about him? Let's have a look. Or ba fem. Oh, it just says bench player. That's the only thing said about him. Interesting. I mean, he is a new signing, so. Oh no, is he a new signing? Swansea, Plymouth. Who did he play for? Plymouth. Ah, okay. Oh wait, so he played for Plymouth, then he went and played two. He came off the bench twice. Fucking hell. Is that Bundesliga 2 as well? Damn, that is not ideal. Was playing for Bochum, but yeah, maybe. I'm gonna avoid this one, but but he doesn't look too bad, I guess. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Uh, EU set cards out. What do you mean? Um, I have made a grave error. I have no idea what I'm doing and just blindly bought 20 to 30 of the Wolves cards. Holy shit. Have another £125. Should I sell the cards and reinvest? What the hell? Um, I mean, you can use the Wolves cards if you're a Wolves fan. I'm guessing that's why you bought the Wolves cards. Need a cheap attacker and an extra. $6 left with $7 worth of credit. Hands tied. What comp is that for, Sniffy? Is that for Championship? Huge L. New set is early September, no? Yes, it is, yep. Obafemi is usually being loaned out to lower clubs such as Bochum, Charlton, Plymouth, etc. Are Portsmouth any good? No. Getting Bundesliga cards for one game week is mental. Uh? Oh, we talking about? We talking about this? You talking about the last guy? Me, hi. Obafemi used to play in Southampton Academy for years with my stepbro. Damn. Championship indeed. Ooh, so you got a couple of quid spent. Have you got yourself a Burhouter? How much is he now? Oh, damn. There's still one up for. That's not that bad. Ooh, there you go. Cheeky little Burhouter, 12 quid in season until Feb. I recommend. I recommend. Who else could be a good? Who else would I recommend out of who I've got? Maybe I feel like Amadouani is a good one to have in the gallery, to be honest, because he was quite cheap when I got him, £3.37. Is he still going? Yeah, he's still going for around that. I feel like he's a good one to have. He's only 60% start, but that's because of injury. But I think he's a really good player. Super cheap as well. £3.40. It's a tiny bit of a risk, but I'll rate him. Wait, what do you need? Is it forwards? Is that what you need, Sniffy? Um, I will say though, Amadouani's small risk. So if you're not looking for risky players, don't bother. But I like to learn by diving in the deep end. I got Wolves because I think they walked the championship. Fair enough. Yeah, they should do. Yeah, it'd be a bit weird if they didn't. West Ham walk it. I mean, both of them are going to walk it. To be fair, I'm not sold on Wolves walking the championship. Wolves shouldn't get top three. You don't think so? I think they'll both be completely fine. If I'm honest. I haven't. I don't know if Wolves will walk it. Surely West Ham are the strongest of the relegated teams. Yeah, I think they're both. I think they'll both be fine, in my opinion. No new set missions for European leagues. Surely they add some. Well, they had. There was one, wasn't there? This one. Collect European players. I don't think they really care about. I don't think they really care about some summer leagues. To be fair, I think they're just focusing on pro for now. Tied between Hwang Hee-chan and Amadouani. I think Amadouani is Hwang back at. Is he back at Wolves now? Then I don't know how. I was gonna say I don't know how much like in favour he is at Wolves. Whereas Amadouani, I think he's actually rated at Wolves. Sorry, he's rated at Burnley. The only reason Amadouani's 60 is because of an injury. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I don't know if is he rated that highly at Wolves? Hwang? I guess if he is, then sure. Yeah, he's not. He's not. Amadouani's better than Hwang Hee-chan. Let's be honest. Well, if assuming Hwang stays at Wolves, okay, here we go. Few players late back with minor injuries who I don't think will start like Hwang. Okay, so he had an injury as well. So same with Amadouani, in fairness to him, because that's the thing I don't know. Well, Mane and Fer Lopez are locked, aren't they? Adam Armstrong, Jimenez basically locked. Rodrigo Gomez surely locked. So where does Hwang does he rotate with Mane and Lopez maybe? I don't know if Hwang's in the starting 11, even if he is fully fit. Wolves fans, let me know. Alex, if you're still here, let me know. Um, West Ham are the only team I'm sold on going to get record points, probably. Buying among West Ham, Burnley, and Wolves will work. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a lot of money, sure. An attacker and an extra midfielder and backwards is sorted. Ah, yeah, see, yeah. Okay, first forwards. Well, these are the forwards that I have in the championship. A lot of them are classic though, because that was my strategy, kind of going into it. I would say these two Burnley players are decent, like decent risks. Stansfield, I probably don't recommend him. I just got him because I like him. Duck is injured, so probably wouldn't go for him right now. And then Mane, Bowen, Vicente, Arston, just brilliant. But obviously, I had to buy classics of them because they're a bit expensive. Ante as well was a little bit of a risky one. Just got him because who knows. And then Cameron Egley. That's who I've got. Burnley, I'm not so sure. What do you think about Sheffield? Yeah, Sheffield are decent. They'll be in and around it, won't they? Not well, in and around sort of like playoffs mid-table, I would assume. Can World Cup cards be used for the next set starting September? No, I would assume not. Middlesbrough I rate higher than Burnley and maybe even Wolves. Yeah, true. To be fair, who have Wolves signed other than 34-year-old and Trippier? Yeah, Bishop, I agree. I actually do. Yeah, I forgot about Middlesbrough. Middlesbrough might be. They're going to be up there with West Ham, aren't they? It's going to be them three, in my opinion. Surely it's going to be West Ham, Middlesbrough. Yeah, West Ham, Middlesbrough, Wolves. But saying that, if you know, it happens every year in football. We sit here and we say, surely it's going to be this, and then it doesn't end up being that. So who knows? Because we're all sitting here now saying West Ham will walk the championship and all that, but what happens when they don't? Do you know what I mean? What happens when they don't? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. I've been outbid on the boy Joel. Damn, someone really wants him. Is there any up for cheaper? No, £2.20. Hmm. Okay, maybe we'll add him to the shortlist. We'll pick one up at a later date. There we go. West Ham and Wolves, 1 and 2 in that order. I'm still confused about Wolves striker and goalkeeper, not clear yet. Yeah, I would assume they sign a new goalkeeper, don't they, Wolves? I would assume Wolves sign a new goalkeeper and they're probably starting Armstrong and then slowly developing into Raul Jimenez. Maybe Armstrong starts the season, then after he has a couple of stinkers, they throw Jimenez in there. There is a guy underrated, Fortune Standard, score goal against PSV. His name is name like Ole. Nice. We're forgetting how good Southampton have been. Yeah, Southampton are good, but I don't mean they're better than them three teams. What do you think about Sheffield United? Already answered that. If Kamansky leaves, Is Mannion the starter? If they don't sign anyone else, yes, Will Mannion will be the starter, and that's assuming assuming that he leaves. Mannion should be the starter, yeah. Yep. Ex Cambridge United. Is Go Rare good app? Sorare? Yes, of course. Brilliant app. Use my link to sign up. Bought my Amadawani 8 days ago for £4.20. What a scam. What? Limited or rare? You got a rare one for £4.20, Liam? I did actually get one on a trade yesterday for £2.50. But I got this one on bid as well. I got two of them. Bought Amadawani just now, $2.39 left. Yeah, I think Amadawani's he's a decent one to get. Maybe even Brun Larson as well, because then you've got. Ah, he's a bit more expensive now, to be fair. Damn, I actually done well buying the cards when I did. I feel like a lot of them have gone up in price now. Hugo Bueno surely isn't as good as Warfare. Apparently Hugo Bueno's really highly rated, Mihai. That's what Alex was saying. No money RTG is killing me? Yep, it'd be like that. It'd be like that, Sniffy. Any teams to avoid buying players from? Lincoln? Saying that as a literally got a Lincoln player, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely Lincoln for sure. Let me have a look at some of the teams. Let me pull up the championship table. All right. I'll give you guys a very quick. Do you know what? Wait. Let's do my very quick breakdown on the championship. I'm gonna go through like each team. I'll give you a very quick 1 or 2 sentences whether I think they'll do well or not. All right. Birmingham, I reckon they've spent so much money. Surely they do decent. I think if I'm guessing, they're probably going to be around sort of like 11th through to like maybe 6th, like sort of in that ballpark of like maybe getting playoffs. I would be surprised if they weren't. Blackburn's an interesting one. I feel like they're the hardest team to predict. I can't tell. I feel like Blackburn can go 1 or 2 ways. They're either going to be terrible or they're going to be amazing. I really don't know. I don't think they're. Nah, I don't see them being amazing. I think, to be honest, Blackburn are probably destined to be nearer to the middle of the table, perhaps closer to the bottom than the top, to be honest. Um, Bolton, probably going to struggle. Yeah, that's enough said, really. Yeah, probably near the bottom as well, for sure. Bristol, to be fair, Bristol will be alright. Bristol will be alright. Burnley will be up there, definitely in the playoff, fighting for playoffs, 100%. Potentially automatics. Cardiff, again, sort of like middle tier, there or thereabouts. Charlton, pretty bad. Derby, again, sort of like mid to like playoff sort of area, like probably closer to mid than playoffs though. Lincoln, terrible, probably last. Middlesbrough, probably second or third. Millwall, probably playoffs or there or thereabouts, like in the fight. Maybe, again, similar. Millwall kind of similar to Birmingham in my eyes. Norwich kind of in that bracket as well. Like Millwall, Norwich, and Birmingham. Obviously, not all of them are gonna do what we expect, but I expect at least two of them three teams to be battling for the playoffs, if not in the playoffs. Portsmouth, pretty bad. Preston, pretty bad, but also not like the worst. I'd say Preston are probably like in that 14th through to like 20th sort of bracket. QPR, actually quite. They're kind of like. Do you know what? QPR might be the dark horse team. Someone asked me earlier in chat who was the dark horse team, and I think QPR, to be fair, definitely they're definitely not bad. I would say that not many people think they'll do well, but I think they could be all right. QPR could be all right. Hey, I'm not gonna. I'll say something for free. I'm not gonna hold my breath. If they do poorly, then fair enough. Um, Sheffield United again, sort of in that sort of playoff range, like in and around it. I would say Stoke probably mid-table ish. Swansea are probably similar to Stoke. Like one of them, I would assume will kick on, but hard to say which one. Maybe Stoke would do a bit better. Watford just not great. Not great. Watford probably in the lower tier side of the table. West Brom will be in and around it, probably closer to mid-table than playoffs. West Ham probably going to win. Wolves probably going to be third, maybe fourth sort of area. Wrexham, I think Wrexham and Southampton. Well, Wrexham, I would rate Wrexham. I actually probably rate them in a similar bracket. To be fair, Southampton's a weird one because it's like, how good actually are they? We don't know because of the Spygate stuff. It takes away a lot of their credibility, and it's like, are they actually as good as they were last season? Because it does, this the spy and stuff does affect a lot of big things in football. So yeah, I think Wrexham should be all right. They'll be up there. Southampton's going to be, I would assume they'll be up there as well, but you never really know when shady stuff like that happens in football. You're like, yeah, you do have to definitely think about it because you're like, how much credit can we give the manager now? Because it's like he's obviously, I mean, he's admitted to spying on obviously the playoff matches, but he even admitted to spying on Oxford, right? So if you think if they're spying on Oxford, surely they're spying on like every game they have to be, right? So because Oxford were terrible. So then you're like, I mean, how much credit can we give the manager then? Because it does play a big part in it. Some people might look at it and be like, "Oh, he's just training, like he's just spying on training matches," but it does change a big, especially tactically in football. It's very important. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think Southampton. Don't get me wrong, they're not going to be they're not going to be in trouble at all. They'll definitely be in and around it, but I don't know that if someone was to tell me like, oh, if you had to predict a team that everyone think is good, but they actually do badly, I probably would say Southampton if I had to say a team. You know what I mean? Them or Watford. I feel like Watford. People think Watford are decent, but don't really rate Watford either. So yeah, I guess in terms of overrated potentially might be Watford and Southampton. Underrated would probably be QPR, maybe Norwich, Birmingham, maybe. Um, yeah, that's what I would say personally. That's my quick take on the championship going into next season. Let me catch up on the chat now. Any teams with Saints? You don't rate the Saints team? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've discussed that. West Ham might do a Luton. Yeah, never know. True. What am I missing? Nah, Luton and West Ham's team completely uncomparable, to be honest. What am I missing? Why is Prem and Bundesliga not in set? Bundesliga is in set. I've got Dompe 5 times already. No bias. Southampton have legit one of the best squads in their league. Yeah, no bias whatsoever. Southampton beat Middlesbrough and under the manager. Yeah, again, people rate Southampton. People rate Southampton highly, and hey, I don't want to say like, do you know what I mean? Like each to their own. Everyone will have their own opinion. I know Southampton are rated highly. People will say, obviously I've said that, knowing that people are going to say, oh, how can you think that about Southampton? That's literally the point I'm making. The point I'm making is if there was to be any team that would surprise me, you know what I mean? That would surprise people would potentially be Southampton, in my opinion. Arguably on par with Wolves, probably better than Middlesbrough. Yeah, of course, you're saying that, Liam. I have Cooper, Tangana, O'Hare, Bamford, and Bowen Classic. Is that a decent lineup on a low budget? Definitely. Nice team. Bamford, I'm not sure about, but the rest is decent. What's the best way to utilize your classic gallery? Wait, what's the best way to utilize a classic gallery in your opinion? Arenas. Sorry, just seen yeah. Yeah, so Premier's not in set. Um no Prem because of licensing, probably. Need three goalkeepers in the I need three goalkeepers in season EFL and worth price. Nice. Let me time him out. Southampton had like the most players in the championship. Oh God, why can I not read that? Southampton had like the most players in the championship team of the season outside. Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying, Liam. Is how much can we give Southampton credit for last season? Like how, like everyone's opinions on that will change, and obviously I am from a sports coaching background. I have a degree in sports coaching. I rate coaches, I rate management, I rate tactics very highly. So if you tell me that a manager has been spying on other teams, to me that has a big impact on results. Therefore, I don't really take into account last season because I think that that was basically null and void. If you tell me that they've been spying on all the other teams' training sessions, that gives them, in my opinion, a massive, massive advantage. Whereas some people might hear that information and say, "Nah, don't really think it matters that much. It is what it is." And fair enough. I'm not here to argue that. I'm just saying, in my personal opinion, I rate that quite highly. Therefore, I'm happy to be completely wrong about Southampton. I still think Southampton are a good team. I still think they'll do well. But do I think they'll be in the automatic positions? Probably not. Will they be in the playoffs? Very likely. But if I had to predict a team, to do badly that people will do well, I probably would say Southampton, to be honest. Thoughts on Cantwell? I love Cantwell. I love Cantwell. Just from his Norwich days. What a boy. What a boy. Who do you reckon is going to be the starter goalkeeper for Ipswich? I think Sherpen personally, but I'm not an Ipswich expert by any means. CJ, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Hello came from YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyone that is in the YouTube chat that wants to follow and support any of my channels, I would really appreciate that. Of course, we're live streaming on Twitch right now. Flindle, feel free to go and drop it a follow. I also have four other YouTube channels. Wait, three other YouTube channels, including this one. If you wanna, just go and subscribe, it's for free. Feel free to do so. You can find them channels on this channel. If you go to the home page, scroll to the bottom, it will say featured channels. Feel free to go and drop them all a sub. Would appreciate that. I have lineups with Cooper, Tangana, O'Hare. Yeah, I read that one already. I think you're drastically undervaluing Southampton, in my opinion. Yeah. Of course. Everyone will have their own opinion on Southampton. I don't think you make. Yeah, exactly. Each to their own on that opinion about coaching. A lot of the squad has been on Premier League players. Are you doing? Yeah, nothing against the Southampton players either. Like, don't get me wrong, it's completely on the manager. That's the reason I'm undervaluing them. Is not due to the players. The players are good. Players, obviously, they're just doing what they're told. You know what I mean? But yeah, I have to null and void last season due to their manager, in my opinion. Are you doing the Sorare Summer League thing? I don't know what that is, Adam. Sniffy is confirmed. Sherpen. Oh, nice. There we go. Sherpen is the number one. There we are. Um. All right. Bummer, I have Van Hoolen sitting in the club. Wolves are advanced in talks with Jordan James. Oh, go on. Thoughts on Campbell from West Bromwich Albion. Um, let me remind myself. West Brom. Sorry, so many teams, hard to remember who's doing what, where, who, how, why, when. Campbell, I have to see. Oh, George Campbell? Or is there a different Campbell? George Campbell used to play in the American League, right? Oh, Montreal, yeah. I actually think I had his card in when he played for Montreal. Yeah, he was alright. He was pretty good for Montreal. Seem to remember having his card at one stage. Championship doesn't look like it's went too great for him. He looks okay, doesn't he? Yeah. Is he like nailed? The only if he's anything other than 90%, I would probably be like, yeah, you know what I mean? 90% are we? 80%, yes. They've got a lot of centre halves, haven't they? Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. Yeah, for sure, for sure. He's okay. £3 maybe? Yeah, maybe if you could get him for £3, I would say. I probably wouldn't pay much more than £3. Maybe two. Yeah, yeah, that seems about right. £3, yeah. I would not go much higher than £3, in my opinion. Offer cancelled. Let me guess. Player I don't want. Let me guess. Players I don't want. Yup. Always the way. Um, Only reason I don't rate Southampton over West Ham and Borough is the negative atmosphere about the spine thing. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Everyone is going to have their own opinions when it comes to Southampton and what happened last year. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying is, like from my background, you'd be a bit concerned if I didn't rate that highly. You know what I mean? My background has been in coaching. I've studied coaching. I love coaching. I rate coaches highly. I rate managers highly. So when something like that happens, to me, that personally has a big impact. But some people that don't really rate coaching, some people that don't, do you know what I mean? Everyone's gonna see it differently, aren't they? Some people will think, oh, managers don't really matter. And fair enough if you think that. I'm not here to argue that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, in my opinion, coaches and managers have a massive influence in football. So therefore, if something like that happens, in my opinion, that's a massive influence on results. So therefore, do you know what I mean? Therefore, to me, all of the credit that Southampton got last season is null and void, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean? So, and everyone, people are going to disagree with that, and that's completely fine. That is it's a hot take. It's a controversial opinion for a reason. The whole point of it being a hot take, or a controversial opinion, is that not everyone's going to agree with me. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not here to argue it. It's just everyone has their own opinion. And look, Liam rates Southampton highly. Fair play. And I'm happy to be wrong. I hope Southampton do well, but I'm just saying, in my opinion, I rate that. I rate that highly. So I can't sit here and, with confidence, say Southampton are a sick team because in my heart, I don't believe that. But I'm happy to see it. As you can see, I bought some Southampton boys, so I'm happy for them to be sick. I've got my boy James Bree, you know what I mean? Who else do I have from Southampton? You know what I mean? Like, I've got some of them. I back them. Bree, Matsuki, Bragg, Azaz. You know what I mean? I want them to do well. Prove me wrong, please. um, to be fair, I feel Liam is right with the talents. Not that you are wrong. No, I mean no one's wrong really. You can't. Well, it's impossible for someone to be wrong until the season's really started. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm happy to be wrong. You know what I mean? Prove me wrong. Do well. I want you to do well. You know what I mean? Um, Rating the coaching staff lower because of the shit they've done, not that they were the ones doing it, were the only ones caught. Yeah, 100% true. 100% true. Other teams could be doing it. I don't know. Just from what I know, the information that I know. Do you know what I mean? Will Eric Dyer start for Monaco this season? No idea, mate. Thoughts about having two or three Belgian pro teams and then a Celtic team for the season? Sure, if you want. If you watch them teams, go for it. Up to you, mate. If that's where you'll have fun, if that's what you enjoy watching, by all means. Thoughts on Paik from Birmingham? His AA worries me. Yeah, I've got a Paik. I wouldn't spend much on him. I'll put it like that. Yeah, interesting one. I've got one. I picked him up for £2.50. Yeah, he's an interesting one. I'll put it like that. I'm not like completely sold on him. So yeah, maybe if you can pick him up for like £2, maybe. But I've bought him because I already so basically for the if you are focusing on the streaks, it is good to have players from the same team. I have quite a lot of Birmingham boys, so it makes a lot of sense for me to get Paik because obviously when the Birmingham lineups are announced, I can change the team. And Paik is a bit more nailed to be starting. So say if Awasa doesn't start, I've got a Paik to throw in there, or Alex doesn't start, boom, you know what I mean, vice versa. So with me having a lot of the Birmingham boys, kind of makes sense for me to have him, just because I can change the team as I'm using them in streaks. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend him to buy, but if you've got a lot of the Birmingham boys and you're playing them in streaks, maybe. And you're going to have players like that. That's the thing with Sorare 27. That's what makes it different to Sorare 26. Is in Sorare 26, players like Paik just don't really. They're not really that valuable to a user. But in Sorare 27, I think if you have some of the Birmingham boys, a player like that is always nice to have because you can change the lineups going into the match. Do you know what I mean? So it's definitely an interesting strategy. I would recommend that for any of you guys playing streaks. If you've got a team stack, if you've got a team stack, like you can see my other ones don't really have them, but you can see here, I've got Birmingham, the entire team. If you have something like this, I do recommend having have a couple of the 40% boys. It doesn't hurt, because you can change it ultimately when it comes to lineups being announced. So, yeah, I haven't even thrown James Bree into a team yet, to be honest. I probably should, shouldn't I? Who else have we picked up that could be thrown into a team? Alex Robertson. Um, yeah, so for a good example of this would be Scotty Twine. Like, I have Greenwood and Twine because I know that one of them is going to start. So, do you know what I mean? Twine would be useless last year. You'd just pick up Greenwood and pray that he starts. But this year, you can just have both and just start whichever one starts. You know what I mean? So there's a little bit more value to be had there. It's definitely interesting. Um, who was I going to add? Bree. Yeah, Bree. I'll probably be putting Bree into the leaderboards. To be honest with you guys, who do you think I should replace him with? Southampton at home. Let's have a look. Uh, no, they are away. Maybe if maybe we can shuffle it around so we get Toff. Do I really care about getting Toff though? Probably not. Oh yeah, he defo goes in instead of Offia. Um, Offia is not great, so I'll happily do that. When does Offia play though? Offia. Saturday 12:30. Where is my Iverson? Oh, Doherty is back on 60%. Was he on? Oh no, he's not. I thought I saw it. Thought I saw him at 60. Um. Oh, Iverson's in this team. Jake Cooper's there though. What Iverson? Do 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 do. Sidey Peck. 15th. Either of them, what percentage are you to start? Oh yeah. Okay, these are all pretty nailed. That's what I kind of need I need all of the 90/80 percenters to be in here. Um and any risky players to get the hell out of here. What percentages are these? Okay, it's got some 70s in there. Maybe we'll change one of them Southampton boys. Liam, who's more likely to start? Bragg or Matsuki? um, to be fair, I dropped. To be fair, I dropped buying anything contender cards. Went 50% off. After the first round of crafting, same for championship probably. Oh, definitely Mihai. Don't get me wrong, guys. The prices of these cards will drop. I know they will. I'm just doing it for fun, you know what I mean? Yo, Flindle, good luck on the Game Week 4. Thank you. What is your opinion on team stacks? Do you recommend it for the streaks? Yes. For leaderboards, probably not. Um, God, I'm getting outbid on everything at the minute. Oh no, what are you trying to win? Made any new signings? Yeah, made one or two, Alex. How about you? Southampton away, but Watford are predicted to go down in a lot of people's predictions, so I still fancy the clean sheet. Yeah, yeah, Breeze defo going in there. I think this team's pretty good, to be honest. Just need to, because actually, do I play? Actually, thinking about it, Southampton actually probably do want to keep them together. Don't know, because I'm thinking of maybe putting the more nailed on starters potentially in this team. Maybe Alex Robertson could go in here. And then I could use the Southampton boys in the streak, you know what I mean? That's my thoughts. My thought is like, actually, to be fair, I might even take both of them out and just use them in the streak. Because I can put Offia and Alex Robertson in here. And then just use the Southampton boys in the streak. Because they play later, don't they? But so does Alex Robertson. So yeah, maybe I just put Offia. Course, streaks do definitely add a completely different dynamic to it, doesn't it? The streaks really do they really do just change the dynamic of this whole thing. um, not recently. I've been getting out a bit on Wolves res. Oh damn! Last point on Southampton. Haha. I think the us against the world mentality might do wonders for them too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hey, could do, could do. Definitely could. Good mentality to have for sure. Like the kind of like the you're playing the villain kind of, you know what I mean? Could work out well. The European set trash, no cash rewards anymore. September is when the set will become good. Matsuki, unless you hear Janda isn't in the squad, will be revealed press conference Friday. Oh, okay, so Matsuki. Okay, okay, okay. So maybe we take out Bragg. Matsuki. And then I think, yeah, Offia makes a lot of sense to whack in here, to be honest. Although saying that, who do you think is a better goalkeeper? Swansea goalkeeper or Preston goalkeeper? God, the Swansea goalkeeper's got to be better, isn't he? What up, so switch them over because then Offia's with him. I think that makes more sense. Boom, bada boom. There we go. And then we have got Because I want my players that aren't in teams right now. I want them to be available for this team, basically. Well, these two teams. So at the moment, the players available we have are Twine, who's switching with Greenwood, Bragg, who could be potentially put in this team, depending on who starts, and Alex Robertson also could be put in this team. And Ethan Led could be as well. So yeah, I think we've got the right idea here, and we could even potentially squeeze out another team on the next streak if we wanted to. It's definitely a small opportunity to do that in a world where Scotty Twine maybe plays and Greenwood, maybe. But yeah, I think this is looking pretty good, to be honest, right now. They're all pretty nailed as well, to be honest. Let me review captains. Let's see. We've got Captain Berhalter, Captain Negley, Captain Bowen, Captain Just. Yeah, captains are good. I like them. Then we got Southampton with Iverson, Offia, Just. Then we got Watford defence with Bowen. Maybe we go with maybe we swap, because I actually think this Southampton team is probably more stronger than this team, right? Maybe we put. Hmm. I might have to nuke my teams. Fuck's sake. Might have to nuke my teams, boys. It's a mess. Oh, cause I'm buying players. It's changing. You know what I mean? It's changing teams. Um, Matsuka. There's a world where both Matsuka and Bragg both start if Janda isn't fit enough to start. Yeah, I don't really think about timings on streaks. Haha, I'm almost treating it like streaks last season, one rank per team. When do you expect prices to drop? I think maybe maybe in a. I think it's hard to be honest. It's always hard to say. One thing you can say 100% is when the boosted rewards run out, 100% there'll be a drop in price. Could it happen before then? I don't know. Maybe because if a lot of people have bought them cards with credits, you could see you could see people selling off the cards they bought with credits when the cooldown timer runs out. Bearing in mind that I bought into the championship quite late, and my cooldown timer is in a week to sell cards. So maybe there's other people in the situation like that, but then again, kind of counters the deadline. So yeah, don't know, to be honest. I would assume there'll be an initial drop off after the first game week, and then a big drop off when boosted rewards run out. Is what I would. That's me guessing, basically. But I don't know for certain. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? They might change eventually, but I feel you end up compromising the better team that could hit the target at the expense of getting all the same kickoff times. Just bought Osho for 1.6. Looks like a good deal. Yeah, not bad. So in essence, you could end up not hitting with the players all kicking off together. Oh my god, Liam. Liam, your messages right now are making a lot of sense, but because it's the morning, my brain is not comprehending what you're saying right now. So I'm just going to go to my fridge, get an energy drink, because it's clearly that time of the morning where I need to wake up. And then I'm going to reread what you've just said. Because I'm not. Your words are like. They're there, but I'm not processing. Right. That may change eventually. But I feel you end up compromising the better team. So the team in streaks, you compromise. No, the team in leaderboards, you compromise to help you hit the streak because of the kickoff times that help with the streaks. I think that's what you're saying. So in essence, you could end up not hitting with players. Okay. So basically, what you're saying, Liam, is you're treating it like the MLS, where you just put your best team, no matter what, in the leaderboards, and then everything else you'll put into the streak. And if they have the right kickoff times, great. If they don't, they don't. Is that what you're saying, Liam? Because I'm kind of trying to do a mesh of both. I'm trying to focus purely on leaderboards, but where I can, change a couple of players for kickoff times, I might. Hmm. Safe to say this year's market will be significantly different to last year thanks to anytime entry. Yes, that is for sure, Alex. How long are the boosts for? 3 game weeks or 5? 3 or 5, I can't remember which one. Someone in chat will know though. I've got one essence and 1k essence and all clues except best 5. You reckon I craft right now? I actually don't know. I have the same dilemma. I have a lot of essence, but I think personally, I think I'm going to wait for the Premier League cards. I think that is the right thing to do. I have a lot of All Star. Um, but yeah, I actually don't know. Someone in chat probably has a better idea than me again about that. If leaderboards is your priority, don't focus on kickoffs for streaks. Wait, what? If leaderboards is your priority, don't focus on the kickoffs for streaks. Oh, right, yeah, I get what you're saying. I should do what Liam's doing? That's what you're saying. For 4 for streaks and 2 in leaderboards. Huh? Oh, sorry, yeah, 4 for sorry, the boost of rewards is 4 for streaks, 2 in leaderboards. Is that what you're saying, Alex? Um, First 3 game weeks for each hot streak and 2 for every leaderboards. Okay. Kickoff times for streaks. Oh, if leaderboards is your priority, don't focus on kickoff times for streaks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Alex, you're saying what I should do, what Liam's doing, which is probably right. I probably need to do it again, don't I? Because the problem is, no, that's what I initially done, but the problem is because I bought new play, basically just because I've got James Bree, it's basically nuked my entire. That's the problem. Once you build your teams, but then you bring in like a really good player, you're like, oh fuck, everything gets nuked. So yeah, I might have to, because James Bree instantly becomes probably my best defender. Yeah, he probably is my best defender, isn't he? So yeah, I might have to just nuke this and do it again. And I am gonna have to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm done. I've already done it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I'm gonna end up doing this every day, but hey ho. The only thing that won't change is this team is still locked in. It's been locked in forever. That team is locked. I'm gonna nuke everything else though and see if I end up with the same in the same situation. Let me just double check this team though. Playing soon. So we could go. Basically, do we want the Preston defense or the Bolton defense? That is our choice for the first streak. What would you guys go with? Preston defense or Bolton defense? Bolton being at home. I know Preston are the better team. I feel like Bolton at home, you know what I mean? How did Bolton at home do last year? So let's use last year. I know last year's not going to be great, but because did they get promoted last year, Bolton? Oh, I'm in the wrong. Oh yeah, they're in the wrong. I'm in the wrong division. But I can look at Preston. Preston at home, not great. Preston away. Oh, weirdly, Preston are kind of the same home and away, aren't they? What would you guys go with, Preston or Bolton? Defense for the first streak. Um, basically, I. Oh wait. Basically, oh wait. Have I read that message? I keep seeing others craft and seeing them pull some bangers. Yeah, yeah. That's always the way, Ian Matson. Always. Basically, I think you're playing your best teams who kick off at 3 p.m. rather than playing the team you actually believe can hit the target more easily. Yeah, yeah. I think we're on the same page, Liam. Sorry, I sort of responded in real time to the answer to the questions, but obviously with the delay, the context isn't always there. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I try and so I try and read the chat as quickly as I can, but obviously over the space of 2-3 hours, I'm gonna be behind sometimes, so it's my bad. And by doing it's because I'm so pedantic on reading every chat. I just like to read every chat. It's probably not the greatest thing to do, but yeah. Oh well. And by doing that, you could end up with hitting it just because you wanted to hit it earlier in the weekend rather than just hitting your best players. Just wait till Prem now for Crofton. Yeah, yeah. I should wait until Prem. Yeah. Thank God you don't have Neps Gallery or there's chopping and changing for one league. What would you be like with every limited card? I think it would be different if I had every card from every if I had every card it would be very different because it's quite I actually think it's easier with Neps Gallery because say if I had well I mean if I had every Wolves team this would be quite if I had every Wolves player this would be quite easy. I actually think the opposite, Alex. I think I'd be quicker with Neps Gallery, and the only thing you would have to change is when the lineups come out. You probably would, if I had Neps Gallery, I probably wouldn't even be doing. I wouldn't even be looking at streaks. I'll just do them when the teams come out. I'll just be doing leaderboards, which I wouldn't really change if I had every player. You know what I mean? So the only reason mine changes is because I think, okay, this is all the players I'm gonna get, and then I come on today and I go and get a James Bree or I go and get a couple of other players, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm kind of cooked. But I do like to do this as well on purpose, like keep chopping and changing because then I'm like, if I keep consistently putting the same teams out, then that's just it reassures me when the game week comes to a conclusion because then I say to myself, I would have done that no matter what, and I'm happy with that. Do you know what I mean? So in a way, I kind of like doing this as well. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. Depends on the essence that you have. I got All Star, so whatever comes away comes away. I got a £20 Heidenheim and 50 Hanover with the new defender done properly. Nice, Mihai. I need to get back into Championship, but Preston are a move a more. I need to get back into Championship, but Preston are a more established team, so they might be the better option. Yeah, that's what I was slightly thinking just now. Um, I thought of waiting until JPL League 2 and Eredivisie to release. Still don't know. Pro, but knows if it's Cardiff Pro. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, that's a tricky decision for you. The timing depends on what you get. That's true. Planning goes out of the window when gallery changes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Whereas Nep's gallery is like he just has everyone, so there wouldn't really be much changing. I actually, yeah, like I said, I think it would be easier because you wouldn't even care about streaks. You would just do the leaderboards, and then streaks will just be when over the weekend. It would be like during the week you just focus on the leaderboards, and then at the weekend you do the streaks. Premier's most expensive cards are crafted because leaderboard prices were paid. Yeah, I had a forward selling for 25 seconds on the market. No, it's listed for 9. Damn. Okay, yeah. So Preston or Bolton? I need to actually have a little bit of think about this one because I actually think, yeah, Preston are definitely the better team. There's no doubt about that. But away from home, does that really affect them? Doesn't really look like it, to be fair, based on last season. I wonder, you know what? So it's never too bad to go with what the betting odds are like, though. What are they like on this? Oh wow, the betting odds are actually quite heavy favourite. Quite heavy favourite towards Bolton. To be fair, head to heads, Bolton won 2-0 at home last time in a friendly, 1-0 away as well. But then, yeah, a couple of bad games at home for Bolton. Low scoring though. Yeah, lots of low scoring games. You would say that, generally speaking. Couple of nil-nils, 3 nil-nils here. That would be ideal for me. If this game ended 0-0, that would be very ideal for me. I think I would. I think you would have to say. Yeah, I think you would have to go Bolton, wouldn't you? Just because they're at home. That's the only reason. They'll be right up for it as well, won't they? First game back in the championship. Surely they're going to be up for it. So yeah, we'll have these two. So we'll have Mane. Yeah. Stevenson. Then we could go. To be fair, we could go Offia instead of. Nah, actually, Tom Aitchison makes sense because it's a rare. Yeah. No, I think this team is. I'm pretty happy with that. Actually, I'm just gonna lock that one in. That one has not changed for a long time, and I don't think it will change. I think that's just gonna be the team, to be honest. So that's fine. And then we'll go to leaderboards. All right. Oi. And now I can actually use the filter. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay. So we have got Ravagina, Everseen. Probably between probably between Beetle and Veru. Ooh. Swansea, Birmingham, Sheffield, Stoke. That is a tricky one, isn't it? I think we'll go with the Swansea man. We'll go with the Swansea man. The Swansea man, the Swansea man, the Swansea man, the Swansea man. I don't know actually. That is actually kind of a tricky decision though, isn't it? Beda, because I guess no matter what, Beda would be likely in a. That's probably 1 and 2 though, because Patterson's not like 100%. Andy's a classic. So Sheffield at home or Stoke at home. Now we can use last year again. Not going to be completely accurate, but uh, Birmingham away from home last year. Hui, 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 hui. Swansea away from home. A little bit better. Birmingham at home. Wow. Swansea at home. Yeah, a lot better at home, aren't they? And then they're playing against Stoke at home, who are actually really not great at home. Away, Stoke, yeah, Stoke not actually that good to be honest. And then who was the other team? It was Sheffield. Sheffield, who away 12th, so not that bad. But at home, oh, actually not that great at home either. Damn. So I think based on Birmingham's away record, we should probably go with the Swansea goalkeeper. Um, I mean, I don't really mind waiting, honestly. I have 13. Yeah, I probably would wait, Ian, if I was you. Would you sell Dest now, or would you take the risk? Depends on what you. Do you need the money now? I don't know, Alex. To be honest, I probably would just sell now if it was me, if I'm honest. But I don't necessarily know if that's the right thing to do or not. Spend my 110k set essence and got 2 4 stars only. Oof. Is McCallum for Sheffield a starter for them? I just can't remember. Sheffield. Can't see him, so I don't think so. McCallum. Don't think so. Oh, he's 40% with Burrows. But that's only because Burrows might be injured. So, probably not the starter, no. Will you do any streams during games to see how the scores/streaks go? Like I said, I'm gonna try and stream this time every day, basically. And basically, I'm going to try and chuck the stream on every day at this time, and then I'll end the stream based on how the stream is doing. If it's active, people want it to stay on, people are chatting, then I'll keep the stream up. If it's not, then I'll end the stream. So, yeah, basically, I'm going to try and do a minimum of an hour every day. And then depending on how busy it is, depends on how long I'll stream for. Obviously, the only time that changes is when I have work, and I do have work on the weekend. So usually I'm working on Sundays, Sunday evening. So I still couldn't be live for the morning on Sunday, but I'll no matter what, I'll have to end it at like, but it's still, well, I mean, still will be a long stream. I'll be surprised if it was that busy by the time I need to go to work on a Sunday. So yeah, basically, and then the only other days that I'm working 100% is Tuesdays. So like yesterday, I had to end the stream early no matter what because I had work. And then the other days are kind of like on and off with work. Like I pick up the shifts like as I go kind of thing. So yeah, basically I'm going to try and aim to stream at this time every day. So yeah, I should be live during the matches, um, basically. Um, I still not. I'm still not to change all of my lineups after recent purchases of. You still haven't changed your lineups of who's that? KWP Ward Prowse? Keenan? No, who is that? Um,
Marcus Edwards and in-season Weiss, waiting until I get Manning before I play around. Although I'll end up changing them 20 times a day like you. Yeah, I just I love doing it, to be honest. I like rebuilding my teams a lot. It's probably like an unhealthy habit, but I just like doing it. It's just a bit of fun, you know. I should probably be scouting, to be honest. Honestly, I probably should be scouting, but I feel like, to be honest, I don't know how much. Like that's why I need. You know what? Let's scout the market a little bit before we build the lineups. That's a good idea. Um, because we can still get a couple more players if we wanted to, if it makes sense. So we should be ideally looking. Alex Robertson, we got him. Let's look at our watch list once again. Although we do need set. I need to. Do you know what we need to find? We need to find a website that's going to help us find out who's on set pieces. Does anyone know any set piece? I spelled piece wrong, but well. There we go. Set piece takers in the championship this season. Let's see what it pops up with. Is there any like really good sites? Is this a good site? Is this going to help us see EFL? Sure. Oh yeah, there yeah. Hey, this is exactly what we need, isn't it, boys? Okay, so penalties. We've got Damari Gray. We haven't got him. Indirect free kicks. Indirect. Okay, so we've got Paik. We've got Alex as well. Damari Gray is someone we should, to be honest. I do need to kind of pick up a Gray. It just makes a lot of sense because I have the collection anyway, and he's not on to start at the moment, so he should be quite cheap. And he's a forward card. Gray ticks a lot of boxes. Gray ticks a lot of boxes for me. So I'm definitely happy to have him at least in the gallery. And he's Birmingham, so I can rotate him into the streaks if needs be. It just makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense for me to at least be bidding on this for min bids. I should just keep chucking min bids on him until I win him. That's what I should be doing. Um, Blackburn, Campbell. That's the man right there. That's the man right there. Get yourself Todd Camwell. Oh, let me catch up on the chat. Uh, I'm not in a rush to sell, but I do worry the market might drop thanks to crafting. Maybe. I think you can sell anyone you craft. I think you should sell anyone you craft now, to be honest. Yeah, I do agree. I think selling now is probably a good idea. Wait, how come you start work so late? Um, wait. So on Tuesdays I do 10. No, on Tuesdays I do 2 until 10. So 8 hours. And then on Sunday, I do 5 until 10. And basically, if I work any other day, it will be 2 till 10. And usually I pick up one or two, but it changes every week. But Tuesday and Sunday, I 100% work basically every week. Um, do some of the worst do some of the worst inside ex oh my god. Do some of the worst inside experts say who the set pieces are? Maybe. I mean, this site's pretty cool though. I'm gonna go through this site. Um, don't think so. It doesn't look like they say the set piece takers unless I probably have just got a wrong setting on. Maybe it does say, but this site's cool. Sorry, inside, not sure what all corrected. Carl Walker Peters. Oh, that's the one, yep. I forgot you said you got him, didn't you, Liam? Pretty sure that website is dated. The set piece list will be updated as soon as the season starts. So yeah, it could be outdated, but oh yeah, because it's got Oxford on it. Yeah, I know you're right. You are right. Damn. I wanted enough, but this still gives us a good idea though. I don't mind looking at this still. Um, I want another West Ham or Wolves in-season keeper, mid forward. Overpriced like Andre is not worth £8 based on the Wolves. Yeah, it's last season's team, but set pieces takers could change over this. Yeah, set pieces takers 100% could change, but I still don't mind looking at it. I'll bear that in mind whilst I look. Bristol, not too bothered about. We do have Scott Twine, but I'm not too bothered about Bristol. Sonny Carey, yeah, I'm not too bothered about Sonny Carey either. Victor Torp, well, commentary doesn't matter. Morris, yeah, like for example, penalties is probably going to be Sammy Schmodox, isn't it? Derby, I'm not too bothered about either, to be fair. Hull City, not even in the league. Ipswich, no. Leicester, no. Middlesbrough. None of them are even. Cameron Negley, nice. Ivanovic. Luke Kundle. Ooh, Kundle on corners and free kicks. How much is he at the moment? Might be one to look into. We had him, didn't we? We had him for the under 23 Road to Glory. Hmm. Not getting many minutes though, is he? Is he projected to start? Championship. Mill. 70%. Is this a free PM? It is a free PM, isn't it? Hmm. Kondo might be a good one to get for the streaks. Although he's the lack of starts in the last couple, like the back end of the season, is kind of concerning. Kondo, did he used to play for Wolves? Kondo. Who was playing here? Femi is yeah, he's nailed. Negley's nailed. Is Ballo still at? No, he's moved. So maybe that's why he's a bit more of a potential starter now. Yeah, them two are basically knocked, aren't they? So it's between him and Arconte. I've never heard of him. Is he a new signing, perhaps? Let's have a look. Ar Arconte. Arconte. Yeah, I've never heard of this guy. Has he always been at Millwall? Oh, he's a striker. No, he's only just from Rodez. How much did they sign him for? 1.5 million? Damn, he scored a few goals here, actually. Not too bad. And he did start in this. Did he start? No, he came off the bench in this game. Who started in this one? Kondo. Oh, Kondo scored in this game. Interesting. Kondo might be a decent little one for the streak. I feel like I'm gonna whack a min bid on him and see if we get him. We'll get you. We'll do a cheeky little £2 bid. We've already, and also, worst comes to worst, he helps with collection school. You know what I mean? Luke Condell, not bad. Well, yeah, I need this man, don't I? What? Why have I still not got a Kenny fucking McLean? God damn it! Is he still £5? God damn it! All right, we need to get this man. Like, we'll get him eventually. Cam Brannigan, what a man! Surely Cam Brannigan has moved club by now. There is no way he is still at Oxford. What are you doing, bro? You're wasting your career. Please move. How is he still there? Oh my god. How has no one bought him? Mind blowing. Fucking hell, Fairs. Alright. Colby Bishop. Oh, Callum Lang is excellent, isn't he? Where is he at nowadays? Forgot about Callum Lang. Oh, he's at Preston. Just moved there. 1.5. Oh, I really like Callum Lang. Let's have a look how he's done on Sorare. Oh. I don't like how all the championship on Sorare Inside is done by one man. No chance you could get that informed on 24 teams. Exactly, yeah. Kundal didn't have a chance at Wolves. I tracked his game time last season, but he doesn't seem to play enough minutes to make me want to buy him. Yeah, I don't mind him for £2 though. Who does that site say takes them for Southampton? Just want to see if I trust it. So for Southampton. This would be last season, but there you go. So Manning on corners, corners, indirects, and direct free kicks. Adam Armstrong, Cameron Archer for penalties. Ryan Fraser corners. But obviously this is last season, so it's going to be wrong. But yeah, basically, if like the way I read this though, I don't read this like look at I. But basically, all the information I would take from this is Manning is a good player to get. I wouldn't really care about the others. You know what I mean? Like I'm not taking it for like gospel. You know what I mean? I'm not reading this and being like, oh, I need to go and get a fucking Cameron Archer or Adam Armstrong. I'm just thinking like if I see the name twice, probably a decent guy to have in the gallery. Do you know what I mean? Like here, Josh Murphy, probably a decent guy to get in the gallery. Callum Lang, I'm just looking at. I don't think I'll get Callum Lang. I just wanna have a look. John Swift, 3 times, maybe someone to look at. Again, bearing in mind it is Portsmouth, so pretty nax. But now Lang's moved to Preston. Let's see how he's been doing. Is he a forward? He is a forward, to be fair. If he was a midfielder, there was no way I was buying this card. Okay. I don't mind Callum Lang, to be honest. I actually don't mind him. I've seen him play before. He's pretty decent. How likely is he to start? If he's like 70 or under, I guess he is going to be at the start of the season because he's a new signing. Surely he's 70 or under. Where are Preston? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I do like Callum Lang, to be honest. I do like him. Again, a good one to get on min bid. I feel like £2. Are we going to pay £2 for a Callum Lang? Nah, nah. I think I'll take him on mid bid. I don't think I'm going to take him for £2 though. Maybe we'll. Do you know what? We'll add Callum Lang to the. We'll add him to the shortlist because I do. This is the type of guy that I, I'm only I'm only wanting to buy him because I've seen him play and I think he's decent. It's not like necessarily a good one to get for so rare. Do you know what I mean? John Swift. How much are we going for? Min. Looks like a bit of a potential bench player. Doesn't look too great. Portsmouth aren't the best either. Let's look to see if he's 90% or not. John Swift is not even on start, so not an idea. Josh Murphy's injured, I'm pretty sure. Murphy, are we injured? I think we are. Let's go to the injured category. Oh no, maybe. Oh yeah, will return to full training. Oh, okay, so nearly. Yeah, he is still injured, basically. Preston, Alfie Devine, Ben Whiteman's left now, but yeah, Devine's going to be too expensive. Ilias Chair. Burrows, Hammer, Burrows. Oh, Burrows might be interesting now. Oh, I can't buy him. Peterborough scum. Barry Bannon. Um, yeah, Iris, Laren, Pens, Manning, and Bree free kicks. Manning, Bree, and Sion corners. Yeah, nice. Sorba Thomas. Yeah, Sorba Thomas. So what I'm getting from this is we need Sorba Thomas and Irakunda's gone now, isn't he? Sorba Thomas and Kenny McLean is what I've got from this. Oh, how much is he left now? Oh no, he's still there. Ooh, he might be an interesting one actually. I'd have completely forgot about him. This is why I like just doing stuff like this, because it reminds you of players that you forgot about, like Lang as well. I completely forgot about him. Alex is only 60. Ooh, okay. How much is he? Oh, he's actually a little bit expensive. That is fairs. Why is he 60 though? That is the interesting part. Um, Moet. Moet started over Malumbi in the cup. Yeah, okay. Damn, he's quite expensive for only 60% to start. But I think he's surely he's going to start, right? Let's have a look. How about this game? Oh, it doesn't say. Let's have a look at let's look on 1 second. Okay, pull up West Brom's Twitter. Let's have a look to see how many pre-seasons he started. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Moat, isn't it? Moat captain. Yeah, that man is playing. How is he only 60 predicted? What number is he just out of interest? Moat, 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 Moat. Can't find him. Huh? Oh, 27. Nice number. Um. Ooh, I forgot they signed this guy. Damn, I need to get him. Holy foo, I forgot about him. Oh, I really like Felix. Damn, he is ridiculously expensive. Wow. Is he nailed on starter? Not even. Bro is 10% to start. No, sorry. Bro is 40% to start and he's 15 quid. I do really like him though. Norwegian League. Norwegian man. Alex Moat might be a really interesting one to be honest. Just a little bit expensive, isn't he? Um, Burrow Burrows isn't Berhalter from the Wrexham game, which is criminal. Burrows. What do you mean by that, Liam? What, Berhalter's not going to be on set pieces? West Brom's Twitter page. I feel sick. Yeah, literally. Moat is a yeah. That's I might actually be buying a Moat as well. Damn, especially if it is on pens. Josh Windass, May James. Yeah. So what I've got from that is we need to be looking at I'm gonna take him off. I need to refine this. I need to refine this list. Not asked about Aaron. I need to delete players that I don't really care about. I'm gonna get rid of him as well. Flynn Downs. I'm gonna get rid of him as well. Here we go. I'm being super critical. I'm being hypercritical. This is my watch list. Locked in. These are players that I want to buy. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm pretty happy with this list. These are players that I haven't got yet that I want to buy. And I haven't bought them yet because, the only man I need to add on to here is Sorba Thomas, and he is going to be expensive. But yeah, his forward needs to enter my gallery at some point, doesn't it? It just needs to happen. It needs to happen at some point. I might have to wait until cards prices drop, but okay. So all of and then let's order them lowest price because we could potentially just go for the ones that are low in price. Joel Bagan, that's the one that we had a look at today, but we've already been outbidded on. Potentially try get more min bid at some point. Although to be fair, he doesn't look like he's a lot off the bench, isn't it? And we've already taken a Cardiff risk. Maybe I'm going to take him off, actually, I feel like. Because we've already... Actually, Cardiff defenders as well. Yeah, get him gone. I've got to be hypercritical. This man is injured. How long are we injured for? We're being cutthroat. We're being cutthroat. How long are we injured for? Are you going to mess me around? The only thing going for this guy right now is he's at Millwall. And I have already got a lot of Millwall players. How long are we injured for? It doesn't say. Does it say on inside? That's the only thing going for this man is that he's at Millwall. And he kind of works for collection pieces and whatnot. And game time and things like that. Let's go with F3. Let's go with Server. He's out. That's all it says. Out. Sound. Very sick. Nice one. DMP player out. Right, so you don't want to give me like a little... Oh, there we go. Here we go. Hi, do you know how long CVS will be out? Hi, mate. It won't be several months, but it certainly will be a couple of weeks. That was the quote. Thank you very much. Okay, so he's going to be out for a couple of weeks. Do we wait? Well, we defo chuck a min bid on. £2? Are we paying £2 for someone that's going to be out for a couple of weeks? £2, £2, £2. Do we do £2? Do we? Nah. We'll get him, but we don't need to rush to buy him if he's injured. We don't need to rush to buy him. Mama. This one's interesting. This one is interesting. As in isn't on sets. Didn't take anything in that game. He's literally an American World Brass too. But Halter was on corners. I've seen him take a corner against Wrexham, if that's what you're talking about. Prices are spiking a bit at the minute as we get closer to the deadline. Manning was 26 2 days ago. Now he's 32. Yep, you would expect that, wouldn't you, really? Moroccan. We love a Moroccan. We do love a Moroccan. What's the likelihood in him starting? If this man is 70 or more, I'm gonna have to. Okay, he's not on. Oh, he's. Fuck. Why do I love Moroccans? I love Moroccans too much, don't I? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to bid on him. It'd be rude not. It's rude not to. £3.50 for a man I know nothing about, and I'm purely buying him because he's Moroccan, under 23 winger. Am I still gonna do it anyway? Do I need this card? But he's Moroccan, so it's just got to be done, isn't it? Was that stupid? Probably. Do I care? Not really. It's done. It is what it is. It's not my fault. He's Moroccan. It's just Moroccan forwards. You know what I mean? I'm here for it. Alex, we'll have to wait on. Luke. Like, why do I care more about getting this guy than this guy? It doesn't even make any sense. But oh well. McLean, yeah, McLean and Thomas are gonna have to come into the gallery when they're a bit cheaper. Graham, I'm not in a. To be fair, actually, you know what? I am gonna get rid of Graham because he's playing for Stoke. I don't have the Stoke goalkeeper. It doesn't really make sense. Um, and the rest, I'm happy to keep there for now. We'll slowly, yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, Lang is a bit of a maybe interesting one, but yeah, you know what? For now, we'll go with that. I'm happy with where we're at. I don't think we need to necessarily buy them all straight away. You know what I mean? So what have we got going on? What bids do we have going on? Oh, Damari Gray's been outbid. Do we care that much about that? No. No, I don't care that much about that. In fact, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna be like Fez. Have your Damari Gray. I'm not too bothered about Damari Gray. If we can get him min bid, we'll take it. All right. So did we even just buy anyone, or did we just look? We literally bought no one. I need. Like, why does Santonio not have Kenny McLean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what we would do? We would do a good job of seeing if Santonio has Silver Thomas, maybe. Santonio. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Do you have any of the players that I want? That would be nice. Don't happen to have a Silver Thomas, do you? By any chance? You do. Any chance you want to trade him with me? Um, we'll test the waters. Test the waters, see if he fancies that. You don't happen to have a Kenny McLean, do you? What are the chances? Ooh, I could actually get this one right because it's in season. I can get this Kenny McLean, can't I, chat? In season? Oh no, it's classic. Fuck. Well, that's no use to me, Santonio. Who else did I need? Let me try and negotiate with the man. Do some deals with the devil. Let's see if he's got any of the other players that I want. Watch list, short list. Do you have a Lang? I mean, I'm not too bothered by Lang, but if I can trade him for a classic card that I've got for sale, then sure. Callum Lang. Nope. Fair enough. So, what was this one's name? Servius? Nope. Don't want him classic. Want him in season. Mama. Alex Moat. That might be a good one. Alex Mo. Surely you got him right. Surely. Nope. Fair enough. Morish. Yeah, this one. Do you have any other? Do you have any others of that one that are in season? No, you don't. Oh my god, how many of these do you have? Oh my god, do you reckon he's got enough? Fucking hell, calm down, mate. Yeah, okay. So he only really has Silver Thomas for us. Fair enough. Been outbid on by Damari Gray. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Thoughts on McLaughlin from Blackburn? Yeah, he's alright. Prefer the other one though, the youngster right next to him. Just checked past map and he took it one corner. Wow. And it was a short one. So you're telling me the only. Do you know? Liam, this how I can tell that you weren't in the stream when I bought him. I literally pulled up the highlights of that match, saw him take one corner, and bought him instantly. Oh, crap on the other day, my god thing, yeah. That is so funny. You're telling me he only took one? I literally only watched the highlights till he took a corner. That is so funny. Just going through my gallery to see if there's anyone worth selling. It's amazing how many cards were collected each year and are worth nothing and are completely random players. Yep, I hear that, Alex. I hear that. So you're telling me Berhalter is not on set pieces? Damn, he might have to go. He might have to go then. Is that mad? Because if I sell Berhalter, I could get a Silver Thomas. Do you know what I mean? And McLean. Fuck. I might have to sell Berhalter then. I do like him, but I thought he was. I only got him because I thought he was on set pieces. That is a real shame. That is a real shame. Oh, decisions. Because then if I sell Berhalter, get Sorba Thomas, Kenny McLean, Bob's your uncle. Um, do we know who takes set pieces for Burnley? Burnley. Um, Burnley. Burnley set piece. Ooh. Let's see who took them last year, shall we? Burnley. Huh? Wait, I typed in to literally show me. Nah, I'm getting trolled. I just got baited so hard. Nah, fair play. 1-0 to the 1-0 to them. 1-0 to them. She just my whole soul just got yeah. No, I don't. No, I don't. Do you know what? No. No, I don't. I don't know who takes set pieces for Burnley. Are you happy, Liam? I've been sold. Saw him take the only short corner. Oh, was that the only corner of the game? That gives me a bit more. That gives me a bit more hope. Fuck off. Nah, that's not the only corner of the game. Ain't no way. 7. Surely it should say on here, like, it should say, shouldn't it? Like, oh, how many set pieces they've taken? Does not say. Because maybe, like, Britain or Austin is on them, perhaps. Um, I mean, surely you'd think they'd see him whipping them in at training and give them to him. Yeah, you would assume so, wouldn't you? Because his delivery is ridiculous. Yeah. Do you know who takes set piece for West Ham? Fuck's sake. Uh, corners. Lucas Perez. Oh, I heard Lucas Perez. You shouldn't buy him if you guys are looking at Burnley players. Someone said that he's not. liked very much. Um, Apparently, just passing on information. I like him, but apparently he's not very favoured. Marcus Edwards, yeah, he's got to be one, isn't he? Hannibal, Josh Cullen, Jaden Anthony. Surely Edwards. Surely Edwards is on. Who are we talking about again? Burnley. Burnley. Um, yeah, Edwards. I would assume, and Hannibal. Has Anthony got injured or has he left, guys? Oh, he's gone to Brentford. Fairs. Fairs. Burnley set pieces according to Sorare Inside. Oh, Sorare Inside has them. There we go. Uh, oh. I don't see where did you find that information on Sorare Inside? Pretty please. Yeah, where did you find set pieces on this on Inside? Free corner free. You missed it. It's saying it. Oh, it says it on here. Corners. Okay. Oh yeah, corners. He taken 3 out of the 7, so he must be on one side of the corners. Hmm. Thank you, Forza. I've not planned this game week 1 very well. All my guys play each other. Oh, nice, Liam. I rate that. Okay, so who else has taken? Is it Whitaker on the other side, or maybe one of the centre halves? Fullbacks. Okay, so Whitaker. So Whitaker has taken the other corners. So Berhalter is on one side, Whitaker's on the others, basically. So yeah, Berhalter was taking the ones up this side, wasn't he? And then Whitaker will be taking the ones this side. Interesting. Um, the Burnley left back, they hate him. Haha. Said every single goal they conceded in pre-season was his fault. Wow, damn. Look up for a team and then you'll see their current matchup and under. Oh, um, look up. Oh, look up a team. Look up a team. Let's just do Stoke. Look up a team. Oh, and if you go in this page, maybe it does it. No. Okay. Look up a team, and you'll see their current matchup, and under you will see team profiles, and there you'll see set piece takers team profiles. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Okay, there we are. This is what we need. This is what we need. I knew it was on this side somewhere. Set piece takers. Here we are. There we land. How do I can I can I not just Yep, okay. What have we Yep, nice. Didn't want to do that. How do I open this? Not gonna let me open that? Okay, I just gotta scroll in this little mini window first. Alright, so Campwell, whoa, some boy. Owen, Colton Morris, Tolaj. Yeah, Tolaj is someone that I really wanted, but I've just not got him. Yeah, he's too expensive now. Damn, I remember when I was contemplating buying him for £5. Now he's double that. What an idiot. Conway, too expensive. Cullen. Is Cullen injured? What's happening with Cullen? He's usually a really good one. Oh yeah, he's injured big time. Yeah, I remember him being quite a good scorer. Twine, we've got him. Pake, we've got him. Bobby Clark, don't have him. Britton, Perez. um, 8 credits from a golden. Oh, nice, Liam, nice. From Golden Spin. James Beadle, worth the price. I mean, I paid I paid £13 for him, so yeah, for me. Go to the higher search tab, the main search tab. Go to the higher search tab, the main search tab. Yeah, and then no, yeah, I get. Yeah. If you and then if you go on this one, you can see each team. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Class on Grass. Well, that was a pass map on Sofa Score is complete. Well, that pass map on Sofa Score is completely wrong. Then, yeah, we can actually have a look on here. We can have a look on here. We can test it for validity by looking at Southampton. So, oh, no set piece takers, Fez. Oh, so when they get a set piece, that's quite interesting actually. So when they get a set piece, they actually just don't take it. That's actually so fair. Um, so yeah, Janda will be the man once he's back. Bragg will be out. Azaz should be the man as well. Okay, all right, all right. Middlesbrough, come on, give me some set piece takers. No, yay, set piece takers. Let's have a look. Nah, no Berhalter. Is he on the? He is. Nah. Corners, Callum Britton, Morgan Whitaker. Well, Britton didn't take them here, did he? Britton, no corners. No corners, no corners. He's been taken off corners. Unlucky Callum Britton, mate. Unlucky buddy. Berhalter's here now. Morgan Whitaker. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it looks like, or maybe Riley McGree. Oh yeah, no. Looks like Berhalter's taken them off Callum Britton. That's what I've got. Hopefully, because yeah, Britain's played this game, but Berhalter took them, so we should be all right. I think Berhalter should be fine. He should be fine. Hopefully, he's fine. Then we've got, who else should we look at? Well, we can look at all of them. Why not? See, so we'll see the ones that have been predicted. So we've got Pake and Jay Stansfield, Blackburn, Campbell. We've got Campbell, which is lovely. I love Campbell. Such a good player. No set pieces predicted for them. Scott Twine, we've got him. Tolaj, we don't have, but oh well. Burnley, Perez, Edwards, Hannibal. Yeah, kind of a bit of a mix and match with Burnley, to be honest. None predicted for Cardiff yet, but someone in chat let us know earlier some of them. So yeah, Charlton, none predicted. Derby. Bobby Clark is. When is he going to be. Is Bobby Clark still injured? Bobby Clark. Is he injured or was he injured? I feel like he was. Yeah, Bobby Clark's an interesting one, isn't he? Hmm. Yeah, Bobby's an interesting one, to be honest. Potentially someone to keep an eye out for. Lincoln. Middlesbrough, we've already looked at. Millwall have got. Wow, not even predicting the set piece takers. Norwich? McLean. Jacob Wright? Ooh, haven't looked at Jacob Wright. He's not even. Are you sure that's right? Portsmouth. Preston North End. No set pieces there yet. QPR. Oh, that's just going to be hopefully chair. Sheffield. So a lot of the set pieces aren't actually predicted on here, to be honest. A lot of them are not predicted. Okay. Guess they're waiting for the season to start. West Ham. Bowen. I actually don't know if I should be captaining Cantwell or Mane for that first streak. Looking at it now with Cantwell on everything, I guess, yeah, nah, actually I should do. Mane's matchup is just nicer, isn't it? Okay, so from all the learning that we have done today, I have just come to the conclusion that I just want the, you know what I mean? I just need. I think I'm still happy with this shortlist. That didn't, to be honest, that didn't really change anything for me. I just want mainly these two, McLean and Silver Thomas. But Santonia's not got back to me about Sorba Thomas yet. Yes, he has. Fuck, I missed it. I'm so sorry, Santonia. Wait, who? Oh, he's not included Sorba Thomas, Faz. I was like, what the hell happened there? No, sir. I wanted Sorba Thomas, I'm afraid. That was the whole point of me contacting you. No, I don't want your shit players. No, I don't want your shit players. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so the one, yeah, McLean and Sorba Thomas are the ones that I want, but I can't afford. Basically, that is what we have got from today. That is what we have learned, and then we have put some min bids on some risky guys that might do well. Um, so let's end off the stream today by whacking out a couple of lineups, shall we? Even though I probably will end up changing it anyway, but oh well. Best defender. We'll yeah. Best defender is going to be James Bree. James Bree. James Bree. James Bree. Best midfielder I still think is going to be Berhalter in it. Matchup, just yeah, it's going to be Berhalter. Okay. Best attacker, Jared Bowen. Although, oh, actually, no, this was a debate, wasn't it? Who was it between Bowen and Arfston? I think I'm going to go Bowen and Captain Bowen in the best team. Change my mind. Change my mind. Ilias Chair. Ilias Chair. Hell yeah. What a team that is. What a W team, W team. That is a W team. That team's winning the lot. You heard it here first. Substitute. Could we put a substitute in there? We'll come back to the subs actually. Well, we can definitely put. Actually, no. We'll come back. We'll do the subs after. Goalkeeper. I think Beadle's actually my second best goalkeeper. But I kind of want to use him for the. Kind of want to use him for the streak. Is that bad? Is that bad? Do I just? I gotta focus on the leaderboards, haven't I? Been off the streak. But then yeah, no. Actually, Beetle we do actually have to use for the streak because the defender from Birmingham is all 60. So we actually just have to use Beetle for the streak. Actually, that does make way more sense, to be honest. Let's be smart. I know he is my second best goalkeeper, but realistically, yeah, the defender makes it ties my hands. You know what I mean? Second best goalkeeper after that is between Iverson and no, it's Iverson. What Iverson? Off here goes with Iverson. Norwich players are probably better. Krishene, Stacey. Oh, Cooper. Cooper. Get in there. Get in there, Cooper. Um, seems like a reasonable punishment for Spygate, banned from set pieces. Yeah, Berhalter, they need. Yeah. Wait, oh yeah, Southampton. Yeah. Makes sense. Does buying players from manager sales put me at a severe disadvantage compared to buying them from auctions? No, it does not. There is actually, well, the only difference is you get less collection score, but I wouldn't say that's a significant disadvantage. No problem doing that. No problem doing that, sir. Um, midfielder. Alex Robertson, weirdly, is a decent one. Callum O'Hare. Let's go Callum. Um, Austin. Do 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 do. Who should I put in here? I want to put that Matsuka from Southampton, but I don't know how much confidence I have in him. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's one of those where I'm like, do I trust him? Question mark. Sidey Peck. Sure, let's go with him. I don't know. I don't like. It's just whether or not he will start. Obviously, I think he'll score well, but Arsenal captain. Sure, sure. Bit of a random team that. Kind of like it though. Weirdly. Then next up is probably gonna have to be uh, rubber. Go rubber. Rather or Toff? Probably rather, just because he's at home. That's the only reason. Oh look. Or we could actually no, we can go with a Norwich defender. Stacey's mum. Stacey's mum? Question mark. Are we gonna go with Stacey's mum? Maybe. Jack Stacey. I legit just need to get a keeper that isn't playing any of my forwards, and you can do the missions, and you can't do the missions if they're not first owner. Okay, yeah, sorry, I forgot about the missions. My bad. Just think, with the money you have spent on these cards, you might have been able to buy Half a wolf stack? Yeah, true. I could have bought half a wolf stack. My bad, Kurt. Max Bird or Sidey Peck? What a debate. Max Bird or Sidey Peck? Max Bird or Sidey Peck? Knock you out, mate. Oh, Alex Robertson is actually weirdly in the question, isn't he? From out of nowhere. From out of nowhere. Um, Alex Robertson. Let's go with Alex Robertson. Let's go with him. Forwards. Who is this one going to be? This one is going to be. Chente just. I think it's between. Ooh. Who would you guys go with? What's wrong with my wolf stack? Hey, nothing wrong with your wolf stack, man. Are you still prioritizing leaderboards? Yes. Nothing wrong with wolf stack. They are just very expensive. Yeah, nothing wrong with the stack. Just expensive, bro. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Have fun. Maybe Negli or Vicente. Or just. Oh, I actually don't know who I'll go with here. I'm gonna go with Camel Negli. I think I've gone with it. It was between him and Just. I think they're both. I mean, I'm gonna use them both and captain them both, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Christiane. Um, Sadie Peck. Sadie Peck. All that debate. Midfielders. Sadie Peck or Max Bird. Sadie Peck. Sadie. Peck, 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 peck. Oh, we could go Amadouane actually. Oh no, he's only 60. Don't want to take that risk in leaderboards. Side back. Well, we know Max Bird is in the final team, and we know Eli Just is in the final team, so they can fly straight into their team. Because this is going to be Max Bird, Eli Just. This one is probably going to be. No, no, no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum, way I'm loving you. We all wanted to. No one. Who would I prefer? Tom. Tom Christian. I think Tom. I'm just gonna put Tom because he goes with the keeper. It just yeah. Um. And then this is going to be either Christiane Christiane Brun Larson. I don't mind a Brun Larson. I don't mind that. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. Now and forever. Something 100% we can do is put the Preston back up in here. That makes 100% sense, no matter what. So we can just lock that in right now. And then we can go to the streak. Let's see what we're left off with then. So that team is never changing. Then we've got boom. Boom. Actually, let's change this to playing soon. And then Christiane. Um Well, this would be Greenwood or Twine. Yeah, for sure. That didn't change. That didn't change. That did not change. This one is now. Oh, this one has changed. Now we've got Shami Shmoduk. And then this is gonna be a problem because I've done something. Yeah, I know what I need to do. I need to put slight change, slight change, slight change. I need to put boom, boom. That's what I need to do. Red alert! Red alert! Boom, 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 boom. Stacy's mom. Dumb. Next team. Boom. Boom. Mm. Ooh, who would I prefer? Iwata or Pake? Iwata or Pake? Ooh, that's a tricky decision. Hmm. Um. Nothing wrong with. How have I just seen Dorgu as a forward this year? Is it worth using Essence now, or you reckon wait till Premier La Liga? I would wait until Premier La Liga personally. Pegor Water, Pegor Water, Pegor Water, Pegor Water, Pegor Water. Right. Vicente. And then this will be. Do we go double defender? Ooh. This will be double defender. Maybe. 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 Alex. Yeah. Vicente. There we go. And then this will be Pedersen. Whichever. Ooh, will it be whichever? Shall we? We'll come back to defender. I feel like we can be a bit versatile there. Ooh, midfielder we can do Bragg or Iwata. I think Bragg would definitely be better, but not sure if he'll play. But as things stand, he is the earliest kickoff. Does that change? Amadouani, Stansfield. Boom, 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 boom. Amadouani's also 60. Oh, risky stuff. Did Amadouani play any preseason? Risky stuff. If he didn't play any preseason, I am tempted to leave him out. To be honest. To be honest. Did you get any minutes here whatsoever? He did get minutes. Did he get minutes previous game as well? can't tell. Um, I don't. I'm not convinced Amadawani starts, to be honest. So we'd have to go Stansfield. Oh, saying that. Oh yeah, yeah. Which means then it would be basically a Birmingham V2. And then this would be between Bragg, Pollock, and Offia. Definitely not Offia. Between Bragg and Pollock. Yeah, which is definitely going to be Cameron Bragg. Who would I captain in this team? Probably no one. Is that possible? Is Bragg going to play the 90 if Jander is injured? Yeah, he probably is. How? Stansfield. Probably need a Stansfield goal. Stansfield or Bragg? Stansfield or Bragg? Let's go Stansfield. Why not? Stansfield goal maybe. I'm just picking up some DMP rares to field a complete lineup and pray it's guaranteed essence in Prem. Hardly any entries at the minute, but obviously a week and a bit to go. No, but he's their best player by a mile. No, but he's their best player by a mile. What, Amadawani? Is that who you're talking about? Who are you talking about there, Liam? Let me know, 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 let me know. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not really happy with that captain, to be honest, but beggars can be choosers. What the hell? Yeah. And then I guess that is attempt one, attempt two, attempt three at the same time, basically. So we got 3 attempts at the streak, and yeah, we got three lives almost, or 3 attempts, and then it's like, depending on how quickly we get there, we might get 1 or 2 attempts at the next one. Basically. And then who are the players that we're not using? Let's go back to the leaderboards. Leader, I'm a leader, and I'm aboard. Nice to meet you. I'm a leaderboard. Keepers, we've got Max Crocombe and Joe Guawachi. Well, there's no point in me using either of them on the bench, to be honest. I might as well just keep them for streaks on the off chance that one of them spawns in from hell. Twine is using streaks. Finazaz could. Can we potentially? No, we can't. So Finazaz should probably be the substitute in this team, as we can't really use him in the streak because he's only 40%. Then the next team should be. Well, who is? Oh no, we don't have. So if Matt. Oh, actually, Matsuki's less likely to play. So is there a world where we put Finazaz actually on the bench here? Or do we just get someone that's nailed, like, do we just whack Pollock? Or Offia? Maybe actually that is the perfect time to use Offia. Because if he. Yeah, clean sheet. Yeah. I like it. Picasso. Um. Boom. Then this one can be same with the Watford man. Boom. Pullock. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. And then this one is going to be, although Pullock can kind of maybe be used in streaks actually, so maybe Pullock doesn't make a lot of sense actually. Let me revisit that one. Yeah, because Pullock, there's a small chance we actually would need to use him in streaks. So in that case, maybe we go. Amdawani is a small chance we could use him as well. Yeah, Doherty and Amadawani is probably the two that we would have to use. So let's go Amadawani and Doherty can go in this one. I think Doherty's injured, so there we go. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Love to see it. Yeah, Amadawani. Oh wait, let me catch up on the chat. Yeah, probably there's only 3 centimeters outside of the club academy. Yeah, Amadawani, Swiss international in the championship. If he's fit, should be starting. Yeah, I do agree. Amadawani is good, but I think I'm just going to use him potentially as a sub this game week. What do you think? Or maybe I should put him in this one because Larson. I guess Larson, Amadawani, maybe. Or maybe we do. Maybe we do just. Yeah, maybe we keep Amadawani just in case we want to throw him in somewhere. Maybe. You're right. I think we should just in case. Because Doherty and that guy, I don't care about using on the bench. Finazaz makes sense to go in this one as he's only 40%. Offia makes sense to go in this one because he's with the keeper. Yeah. I like it. There we go. That is. I'm pretty happy with that. And then we've got a couple of spare pieces. Yeah. And then we've got Amdawani if we need him later on in the game week for whatever reason. Because if Stansfield doesn't start, Amdawani, boom, pray. Wait, you're not fielding it as Azaz? Oh, really? Is he? Oh no, I don't know. I assumed he wasn't starting because he's only 40%. Oh no, have I messed up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put him on the bench because he's only 40%. Yeah, he's 40%. Oh no, don't say this. He's in my second best lineup. Oh no, but he's only 40%. I'm convinced he starts, and Azaz is just a demon in the champ. Only needed 10 minutes off the bench at the weekend to do more than Dobbin did all game and got an assist. Oh god, don't say that. To be honest, I haven't looked into it. I just assumed he wasn't going to play. Is he just come back from injury as well? Yeah. Oh yeah, he probably plays, doesn't he? Look, 1,000% he starts. Yeah, why is he only predicted 40 then? Gotta take him out. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? I wonder why. Okay, so in that case, we'll just throw in the Norwich forward for now. There's definitely going to be on the bench. Where do I put? Where do you guys think I should put Azaz then? Should I put him in these teams? In leaderboards? Or should I maybe wait and see if he 100% starts, maybe use him in a streak team instead? I just take the percentages with a pinch of salt, just because it's one bloke doing a lot. No way Azaz is 40% in my opinion. They spent so much on him last year before too. What do you think of the big six in the Premier League? Arteta, the only manager with a season behind him, other than Carrick, is the longest manager. Should be very interesting this season. Yes, yes, you're not wrong. I'm going to be doing a video on the channel predicting the Premier League, and it will be out very, very shortly. I'm trying my best to upload every single day at 3 p.m. So yeah, lots of videos coming out soon, and we'll be talking about that sort of stuff for sure. Probs just as he didn't start at the weekend over Larson. What you would think? Who didn't start at the weekend? Finn Azaz? Or are you talking about Larson? Larson, I thought he did start. He did. You're talking about Azaz. Probs just. Well, I can't remember what I said now, Cameron. So, wait, do you think I should use Azaz in leaderboards if they're my priority? Or do you think I should use him in streaks and then I can captain him in streaks? Maybe if I do a streak that. Oh no, I can't really because I need the Birmingham boys. Does the Southampton game kick off before Burnley? 16. It does. So is there a way? Is there a world where I can put Southampton in that fourth streak? Because I've got a lot of Southampton boys that I'm not sure if are going to be playing. Like, can I do that and avoid Birmingham? Like, okay, Southampton, Burnley. Who do I have? Problem is my Southampton boys, and he's locked in. Locked in the leaderboards. So then I could have like Azaz. Larson, Amadawani. So because I guess I could do this, and then maybe just get a defender. Because Pullock, actually, I could use Pullock, but it's not really that desirable, is it? We could do that, and then we would just have to change. But the only problem with this is if I do this, is I don't have anyone. If hypothetically, if these don't play, I have no one's change. I have no one's change to put in for them, unless I. So I could do this. But if I do that, the only issue I have is if none of them play, don't have a sub, unless I take out um, Larson and Matsuki and have them, and then be like, okay, I have these. They're my ones. Or no, Larson has to stay. No, Larson has to stay. It'd be Matsuki I take out and use Matsuki as sort of like a sixth player. Do you know what I mean? Hmm. Yeah, start him over Larson. Bellingham out the first European pack. Nice, Cello. Leaderboards because not many people will play now. Plus Burnley play West Ham. Hard return potential. Yeah, Zaz is just off small injury and had limited preseason, but he's one of our best 10s in the league in the past 3 years. Bullock will start, but will get bad AA. Southampton will batter us. I'm a Watford fan. Yeah, it's tough. I'm just playing in leaderboards because I think he starts. Just don't captain, I guess. So, well, this isn't my priority order is okay. I'm gonna say my team orders. You tell me where you put him then, Cameron, because I have this is my team one. He's not definitely not going in team one. Team two, I could put him instead of Matsuki. I think that's the only player that I could take out for him. Team 3 is the Eli Just team. No, it's not. Team 3 is Camille Negley. Team 4 is Eli Just. So you'd put him in Team 4 instead of Larson? Oh, because I guess that he could potentially go in for like even Alex Robertson. He could go in for maybe or Sadie Peck. Decisions. Yeah, it's tough. I'm just playing in leaderboards because I think. Oh yeah, I read that. Team 1 and Team 2 are good. Yeah, yeah. And then Team 3 is Negley. Team 4 is Just. Um, any league you'd recommend to start out with for in season as a noob? Whichever league you watch the most is the best league to always play. Whichever league you will get the most fun out of, the most enjoyment, the one you'll watch the most is always the best. I'd say over Larson as Burnley also have a ton of options. And then use Larson in streaks. Okay, TY, no problem. CJ. Whatever I will say, CJ, whatever league you pick, I have top tens on my channel. On my YouTube channel, I have top tens for every league that might help you with some players, maybe one or two players in the videos that might help you have an idea of some good players to look at. Yeah, swap for Matsuki. Oh, so you're saying Liam's saying or Larson. Okay, so Liam's saying put Azaz for Matsuki or Larson, and Cameron's saying for Larson. Because my thought process is like, I mean, I could put Matsuki on the bench and Azaz in the team, but then Azaz is going to come off the bench no matter what, isn't he? So that doesn't really work. Hmm. Um. But yeah. Probably Prem, SPFL, and Serie A. Serie A doesn't have. Does Serie A have a league? Don't think so. But I want to watch Malaga this season more though. I'll check out your video now. No problem, mate. All on YouTube, Flindle, and then whatever league, and you'll find it. Find the top 10. Watch Larson bag a hattie now. Well, I would still use Larson. Got an ad rip. Hey, I've got to pay my rent somehow. Make sure you watch that ad. Don't skip it. um, yeah, I mean, I would still use Larson in the streak if I take him out. So it's not like, it's not like the end of the world. But yeah, maybe I'll whack him in this team then, Azaz. So like that for Larson, and then I guess it does maybe mean I can be a bit more flexible because I could go. It does force me. It still does mean I can technically not be forced into Birmingham because I could just do this, Pullock and Bragg. But then who plays first? It would be Southampton, yeah. So Southampton and Pullock, but Bragg. Then I could do that, maybe. Well, I probably wouldn't captain Larson. I probably would captain Amadawani. Hmm. Okay, I'm back. Nice. Oh, you got an ad on Twitch? Oh yeah, fuck Twitch. I don't get money for that. So, I thought you meant on YouTube. Yeah, better. What, you think I should do this then? Yeah, and then wait, what team? I don't know what to do with this one now. Should I do Birmingham? Maybe I. Problem is, I don't really have any late starting defenders. Like, if I had a Wrexham defender, and then I put like the Cardiff, or to be fair, if I had the Cardiff defender, that would actually work. If I had the Cardiff midfielder, Cardiff defender, oh, and then I have to, oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Um, I guess it. I guess that makes. I think if I hit the streak with one of these two teams, then I should go and get that. Oh, then the so many different situations. Um, yeah. So I missed anything you said, lol. Yes. I don't think I said anything, so nothing important, bro. Yeah, 100%. 100% to what, Cameron? Oh no, Cameron, I messed up. Wait, what would you? This team A or team B? But then I guess because well, then I could change if Bragg and Pullock don't start. Well, Pullock will start, but if Bragg doesn't start, at least I can change it. But then Amadawani's a bit. So many decisions to make. I think ultimately what's going to happen is I will likely just end up playing the Birmingham boys, and then if if I do get if I get an attempt at a life on the next streak, yeah, if I make it into the next streak, then I could potentially do Hulk, Bragg, Lawson, and Amadouani potentially. But on this streak, I probably would be better just doing that. I think, but well, I would have to use Bragg.
Hmm. All very confusing. Ay, ay, ay. Done the switcheroo to YouTube. Nice, beds, nice. Team A, yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, I've just went with that. Do you know when Syria in season cards will come out? I didn't even know. Are they do it? I don't think Syria in season. I don't think that's a thing. No, Syria is not on Sorare. You have some decent players, not in teams though, like Scott Twine. Yeah, because so Scott Twine is gonna be Greenwood or Twine. Do you know what I mean? This one is gonna be Greenwood or Twine. And that's okay. I can change that come 3 p.m. If they both play, I'll play Twine. To be fair, I might even play both of them and take out maybe one of them. I don't know. But that's fine. Twine is. I've already got that plan. He's gonna swap with Greenwood, depending on who starts. Um, and then the other players I'm not using then would be, which I don't have a plan for, is Pullock, Larson, and Amadouani. But because they all play on Sunday, that potentially just could be my streak team for the next streak. But the only problem or the only thing I have with that is, well, first of all, Patterson, and second of all, yeah, because I would kind of need Patterson in the next streak. Um, Unless you can use the players next week, maybe you can. Um, yeah. So basically, they're the only issues I have is the Burnley and well, yeah, them players I'm not using. Um, you have some decent play. I think like Scott's Wine, but maybe I'm wrong. Damn, wanted Milan cards. Yep, unfortunate. 100% Twine set pieces. Well, yeah. If Twine plays, I would swap him with Greenwood. Yeah, I'm just debating whether or not I play Greenwood and Twine. Do you know what I mean? What do you reckon about Rodrigo Gomez for Wolves? Yeah, apparently he's decent. Alex likes him. Alex said he's decent. I'm not really seen too much of him though, to be honest. Need an in-season Wolves player, but not spending 30 quid on one. Um, yeah, I think apparently he's all right. I don't know much about him though. I haven't really seen too much of him play. Um, Let me have a look. Rodrigo Gomez, Andre, Hugo Bueno. Apparently, yeah, Hugo Bueno apparently is pretty good for them as well last season. Um, Yeah, they're all going to be quite expensive, so I assume you don't have much of an option other than to go with Rodrigo Gomez, really. I mean, there's not really much else you can go for, is there? Um, Need an in-season wall play. In my opinion, Gomez starts. There you go. Yeah, Gomez. Yeah, Gomez should start. I think it's just whether or not he's good. That's the 11 I think should start. Oh yeah, so Alex agrees with this 11, and he's a Wolves fan, so yeah, maybe just go for the cheapest player that you can see here. Maybe not Totti though, because Krejci's going to be knocking on the door all season. Basically, I think if Krejci stays at Wolves, he'll take that spot, won't he? Molo Wolf's an interesting one as well. So yeah, maybe avoid them too. I don't know. Apparently Hugo Bueno's really good though, so not sure. Not sure. I don't know much on that department. So
I think it'll be either Gomez or Armstrong. Okay. Pretty sure Krejci goes. Okay. There we go. Um, yeah. So yeah, I guess my debate. I mean, to be fair, to help with my dilemma, I might just be better off putting. Actually, I definitely would be if I wait. Let me think about this. Is there any other Birmingham players that I have that play? Can this situation be helped? Is there a world where Twine and Green would play? Because that would change strategy a little bit. Um, no, probably not. Twine and Greenwood are, looks like they're the ones battling for position. Because I could take the Cardiff guy out of the streaks and maybe put in the nailed Burnley man, and then I have a nailed Cardiff guy instead. Does that make more sense? Because then they start later? No, don't think that really changes anything for me. But if I get a nailed Cardiff defender, still won't really. That is my question actually to you guys. If you do know, is when, like, say for example, when say for example Bolton, when Bolton have played a match, like say for example after these games finishes, can I put Bonham, like, could I hypothetically change this team and put Bonham in here with all of these still playing on this game week, but then it would just be Bonham for next game week? Because then I don't have an issue if that is a if I can do that. Because if I get to the next streak, then I can just put whatever goalkeeper plays next week early, and then I can put Pullock, Larson, Amadouani, and then again probably a midfielder that, or maybe even Cameron Bragg. Do you know what I mean? I can kind of like still make it work if anyone knows. Um, Hugo Bueno was our best player last year, in my opinion. Oh, there you go. Pretty sure you did say that, but I didn't want to put words into your mouth. Seen Messi's letter to his dad has been released. Really? That seems like a bit of a. Sounds like he's considering retiring soon, but I guess we will see. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that definitely does would probably inspire him to retire. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, what does Messi have left to play for? And things like that will get in your head. You know what I mean? Because you'll think like, "Oh, life's too short. Let me just go and enjoy my life now." I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Do you know what I mean? What is Messi even playing for at this point? You know what I mean? Um, what was the question? I'm sort of lost. Oh, sorry, Alex. So when Bolton finish, nope, sorry. Well, yeah, I guess when Bolton or when Wolves finish this game, can I then, and say this game is completely finished, but these matches haven't happened yet? Could I then edit this lineup and then put, say, Jack Bonham? Could I put him in there for his next match? But then still use these guys, like, say I could still use all of them for their game this week. Do you know what I mean? Are you able to do that? If you are able to do that, then I don't really have a I don't have an issue, you know what I mean? I'm sorted. Because then what I could do is, I could just use the players that I haven't used, like Larson, Amadouani, Pullock, and I could just mix them with players that play next game week in the championship. Because is there any earlier kickoffs in the championship next week? Maybe Cardiff, Wrexham? No, that's that's Saturday. Birmingham. So I could put yeah, I could put Birmingham keeper and a Birmingham defender. Oh wait, yeah, I've got loads of options actually. Because I can even put the Lincoln goalkeeper. Yeah. Hmm. Um. So cancel the Wolves lineup with the Bolton players. Sorry. So cancel the Wolves lineup with the Bolton players still to play, and then use them in a different lineup. Krejci won't be leaving, I don't think. Interesting. Can't do that sadly. Once a player is used in that level, they can't be used again, I think. Okay, so my next question then is if I get onto the next level, can I use, like, say Jack Bonham? Can I just use him his next match in the next level, but then still use, say, like some of the say some of like the Burnley player, like these Burnley players that are playing this game? Can I use them with Jack Bonham in the next level? Can't be used again, I think. That was how set worked over the World Cup, but I think they're stopping that, but not 100% sure. Yeah, because that's the thing. I feel like it's just once per weekend. Okay, so you can only use one player. You can only use that player once per weekend. Yep, next level, next game week is a free hit. Right. So let's just say hypothetically, I this this team hits the streak. Hypothetically, when I go to when I go to into like in the same weekend, I can go into this streak and then I could just put this exact team again if I wanted, but it would obviously be playing next game weekend, and I could put essentially what I'm asking is if this team hits this streak, can I then go into the next streak and put these exact teams in again? But obviously, these players will be playing their next game week. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, these three will still have this game week. That's the question I'm asking. I know it's kind of confusing, but hopefully that makes sense. Do any of you guys know the answer to that? Because obviously I'm guessing those of you that have already played Contender and SPFL will already know the answer to that question, maybe. Um, can't use a player at that level again, even if it's in a cancelled lineup. Yeah, but I'm saying for the next level. Um, is English Second League a good budget league or not? Do you think we can have good player for a decent budget or other leagues are better? I think Contender is the cheapest, but I like English League because I watch it. Hello, sorry, but I don't understand the power of rare cards instead of limited. For example, in La Liga or League One, can you explain, please? Thanks a lot. Rare is a different prize pool, different, but like rare is more expensive because there's different prize pool, and also you get boosted rewards if you use a rare card as opposed to a limited card. For example, here I have one rare card in this lineup, so I get 15% boost on my reward. This one I have two rares, with one of them being a captain, so I get 25% boost. Alternatively, you could play the rare competition with a full rare team, and then the rewards will be better than limited. Yep. Wait, assets. You just said yep. That doesn't help me. Oh wait, okay, yeah. So you're saying I can do. You're saying I can do that. I think. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't break any rules. Okay, isn't that what most people will do with the anyway with the streak? I guess so. Yeah, I'm just confirming because so I'm saying like because then I just want to know that if that makes sense for my so the players that I'm not using, Matty Pullock, Larson, and Amadouani, I can still use their utility of this game in the next streak. Do you know what I mean? I'm just double checking I can do that basically. um, wondered why Unal was going for so much today. Just seen that he left Bournemouth for Getafe. Bournemouth have like one fit striker for the season now. Nice. Ken. Okay, thanks a lot. No problem. Oh, thank you, Naken, for following on Twitch. Anyone that is in the stream right now and you know subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. I do appreciate it. It helps me more than you think, and it's free for you, so why not? Yeah, you can do that. Did it for SPFL. Okay, cool. So I'm actually fine then, because I'm chilling, and then I can just throw. I can use their utility in the next streak. Should I get past this streak? Boom, sorted. Okay, so I'm not wasting anyone then. Realistically, there's no waste because none of them goalkeepers play. Twine or Greenwood will swap. That is the utility. Birmingham boys will be the Birmingham stack, which I'm not wasting, and then Pullock, Larson, and Amadouani. Hopefully, I can use on the next streak should I hit it with these four teams. Boom, locked in, sorted. Thanks for your help. Yep, chat lags, sorry. Yeah, no, of course, yeah, the chat is always a bit delayed. What you explained, I believe you can do, wouldn't set the lineup until after the game week, though, as there is some rules about completing the level in the week the level has started. Uh, Guachi was paid too much to not finish first, and that's completely fine. If Guachi does start, then I'll be putting Guachi in instead of George, and there is no issue there. And that's why I bought him. Because I do agree with you, he was paid a little bit. He was paid quite a lot, wasn't he? So I would be surprised if yeah, I would also be surprised if it is George, but we will see. Yeah, so um, hopefully, hopefully it all makes sense. Wait, yeah. Wait, no, you just said the game week. Yeah, because the game week we've got 10 days to complete it. About when you start it. So when I start this one, I'll still have 2 game weeks to complete it. So I think I'll be okay. Oi, Jesus Christ. A lot of explaining. Lot of talking. I'm nearly done. Can you build a good team for 20 euros and what league would be best for it? I can build a team for 20 euros. Am I going to? Probably not. And what league would be best for it? Whatever league you watch the most, mate. Whatever league you enjoy the most, whatever you watch the most, whatever your favorite team is from, whatever team you support. There's no point in me building your team for you because then what fun what enjoyment would you get from that from me building your team? Because they either do well, I guess then you'd be happy, or they do bad and you blame me. Where's what do I get out of that? Where's my enjoyment? um, Caught a bit of your stream. When do you usually go live? Same time every day. Oh, okay, you're a bot. That's kind of awkward. I just replied to a bot. Get timed out, buddy. Like Eredivisie. I like Eredivisie, but they are so expensive. Yeah, Eredivisie is probably the most hyped, overpriced league at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, lots of people buying the Eredivisie, that is for sure. How are you copying? Bloody hell, it's been, sorry, 4 hours deep, my bad. How are you coping with the UI, mate? Building multiple lineups is an absolute dreadful experience. I hate what they've done. It's a learning curve, isn't it? I wouldn't say I hate the UI. It's definitely different. It's yeah, I don't know. It's a I don't. I feel like they could do more with this column, to be honest. Like I don't get why these are in subheadings. Why can I not can I not just like pin that like if I wanted to, can I not just drag this into this column? You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's always they're always going to change the UI. You know what I mean? The best part about it is if you don't like the UI, don't worry. It'll probably change next year anyway. They change it all the time. Could be the flash sales for La Liga or English Championship worth it today? Maybe I don't know. I don't even. I'm not even locked into it like that to be honest. Um, are they active now? No, I don't know. I don't know, mate. I haven't looked at it. I haven't paid attention, so I'm not sure. Um, no. There we go. Assets told you. Bot got the answer he wanted. To be fair, yeah, he did. He won there with me there. To be honest. Watching your Belgium League video, and since that video, have you found anyone else who could be a hidden gem? No, I have not, Tom. Sorry. I can have a look now if you want. The good old scouting days have begun. Hello, Mike. How you doing? I had a Darmstadt team last year, and it was decent. Just don't know if contender is good enough to get good rewards. Don't know. Yeah, contender is always interesting, isn't it? I feel like it's maybe. I think if you're smart with your purchases, there's return on investment there. Um, I just hate how everyone. I just hate how every time I change what mode I'm playing, Classic Pro, it reverts back to the current game week on top of the corner instead of the game week I'm building lineups for. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It does always sort of default back to this, doesn't it? It's a bit of a weird one. Do you know what I don't like? I don't like how I wish there was like a timer, like an obvious like pop up just telling me like, oh, by the way, you've only got like today to set this lineup, so lock in. Do you know what I mean? But that's maybe just because I'm forgetful. You know what I mean? I'm like, just remind me, man. I don't remember. I'm doing fine, man. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. Just on my grind. You know what I mean? On my grind, on my grind. Sorry, completely missed the bot chat. I haven't. Oh no, you're good, Alex. Don't worry about it. I have the stream in the picture. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Alex. To be honest, Alex. I've changed the way I've set up my chat on my own personal. I've changed the way that I look at chat on my own personal screen, so it's a lot easier for me to actually ban and time out people now. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. The way I had it set up last time was actually really annoying for me to do it. So yeah, it's actually really easy now. So I made it easier for myself to stream. Who would have thought it? Contender easier for streaks, but essence is kind of worthless. Prices are already very low. Yeah, I feel like Contender is just a bit of a entry level, bit of fun, kind of. That's the vibe I get from it. You know what I mean? Oh, 100% they need a timer for lineups and rewards too. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Because at least like with the old UI, you could see the game weeks very clearly and the timers were very obvious. Now we've got like a little small ass timer that I can barely fucking see. I need to put my glasses on. You know what I mean? God damn. But yeah, okay. So what leagues did people want me to look at? Um, yeah. Let me. I don't mind having a little scout at some leagues. Put it in the chat. First one in chat, and I'll have a quick look. Same here. Shame that's my grind at the minute is more work than Sorare. Yeah, always the way. Boss is on holiday. Left someone who has only been here eight months, aka me, to run the office. Go on. Yeah, but you're big boss Mike. You can do that. Do you know what I mean? Contender will be my main priority again this year. Very cheap and far more dominant teams to choose from. That's true. To be fair, the good thing about Contender is they always have the ability to score quite highly because they can like dominate their league. You know what I mean? If you pick the good teams. Curious about Eredivisie options. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't really looked at Eredivisie because I feel like the prices are just a bit mad, to be honest. But yeah, we could definitely have a quick look at. Could definitely have a quick look at that. Oh, Julian Brandt's gone to Ajax. Damn, what a boy! What a boy! Cherry's always relatively cheap, isn't he? It's not a bad one. Yeah, I feel like let me get my pen real quick. Right. Where was I at? Oh yeah. So Eredivisie. Cherry's always pretty fun. Although the prices, yeah, are pretty mad to be honest. Pretty mad in the Eredivisie right now. He doesn't look too bad, does he? Peterson. Not really. Not really. Jacob, what a man he is. He's going to be expensive, isn't he? Damn, everyone they are very expensive to be honest. Isaac Jensen. Ooh, is Jensen not on to start? He looks pretty for his price. He doesn't look too bad, does he? I'm guessing he's not on to start though, hence why he's cheap. Uh, the Eredivisie boys in this one. Oh, are they in this one? Or did I completely miss it? Ah, AZ Alkmaar. Here we go. Yeah, he is not on to start. Isaac Jensen. No. Makes sense why he's so cheap. Luca Oyen. Heerenveen. Ooh, he could be a good risk. He could be a good risk, couldn't he? Because he hasn't like the games that he's played. Uh oh, is he on to start? Oh, no prediction. Damn, if he's on to start, he could be a good one. Because look, he's not had many opportunities. He's not had many opportunities to prove himself, and he's got a couple of goals from the bench. Why have they not? How has that not been predicted yet? By the way, how has Heron not been predicted? Wow, a tough game though, isn't it? He's a forward though. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Belgium. Okay, Tom. We'll look at Belgium after Eredivisie. I promise. Need a pay rise? Yeah, true. You do need a pay rise, Mike. Tadic at NEC is a slapper for me. Very cheap. Yeah, Tadic is unreal. I love Tadic. Such a good player. I'm going to do a much smaller version of Nep's method. I'm planning on getting 8 to 10 cards from the best teams in contender and hopefully able to push the streaks. Nice. Good idea. Southampton legend, Dusan Tadic. Yep. Jensen benched. Yep. Jeffrey, thanks for subbing to the YouTube channel. Come on, Jeffrey. I found out Dest was suspended, so maybe when he returns I could get a bit more money. Maybe. Dow is left wing and playing well. Isn't Jensen always injured? He's very good at what. Who was that? Who was what? I can't remember. Can't remember now. First year, not buying a Heron Bean stack. Oyen definitely will start. Willie, Oyen is yeah, oh yeah, that was who we were talking about, sorry. Yeah, Oyen, he doesn't look like a bad little risk to be taken. Young forward, got a goal or two, relatively cheap. I would be licking my lips at this one if it was me. £5 though, but saying that though, a lot of the players are just expensive, aren't they? Nah, surely not. Really, Oyen starts over Vente? Surely not. I don't know. I don't know. If he starts, then he could be a good one. I don't know if he starts though. So the prediction's not out, so I have no idea. Sarah House will be starter soon, I think. There we go. Ooh, Esmir. I can't say his name, but Esmir just moved there, isn't he? Oh no, he's been there. He's been at PSV. £5. Damn, he's defo not on to start then. Cash Puana. Too expensive. Too expensive. Üsting. What a name. What a name, by the way. To be honest, these prices are pretty mad. Pretty mad. I think you're gonna struggle to find budget options if you guys are looking to play on a budget. Oh my god, Sammy is £20. Fuck it, I know he's good, but whee. Damn, the prize pool in the Eredivisie must be decent. Robin proper, 40%. Oof. Yeah, I don't even know if I can. Don't even know if I can give you guys one good option. It's tough. Oh my god, yeah, there is. It is expensive. It is expensive in this league. Holy moly. I'm guessing he's not on to start. Lewis. Let's have a look. AZ Alkmaar. Is it going to be our first decent option? Lewis Shooten. No. Oh, he is on to start. Okay, there we go. First decent option. Jesus, and he's not even that cheap. He's literally not even that cheap either. Saying he's a decent option, he's £13. Fuck it out. Ay ay ay. Zagre? That's how you say his name? £12. Not too bad. Utrecht. He's an Utrecht man. Only just joined by the looks of things, potentially. Where did he join from? Okay. He's done pretty well as well. He doesn't look that bad. Utrecht. Zagre. Oh, he's nailed. Okay, decent. Not too bad. We're getting there. £12. Okay. I like him. I mean, I'm not paying £12 for a defender, but I guess if you're playing this comp, it's definitely someone to look at. Sam Kirsten. He's a pretty decent scorer, isn't he? To be fair. Alonso. Get some suggestions in chat as well. If you boys are playing Eredivisie, get some suggestions because I'm struggling, to be fair. I'm not really seeing many great options, to be honest with you guys. He might be okay, Elias. But yeah, I mean he's playing for a newly promoted team, isn't he? So hence why he'll be so cheap. What position is he playing though? Out wide? Yeah, Amache. Let's look a little bit more into him. A forward as well. Okay, not bad. I don't mind him. Ilias Amache. The team isn't the greatest, but a cheeky fiver on a man that used to play for Schalke. Playing at a worse club now, so should be pretty nailed on. Number 11, can't go wrong. Don't mind it. He looks like a pretty decent option, to be fair. First decent option found. Anton probably won't start. Widell, Excelsior. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Is this a man that looks nailed? Ooh, 70%. Little bit of a risk. Small risk with Widell. Again, under 23 though. Decent scorer. Cheeky fiver maybe? Cheeky fiver, I don't hate it. Okay, we're slowly building our Eredivisie stack. Well, I'm not actually buying it, but if I was to buy it, I think I would go Ilias Hamache for a cheeky fiver. I think I would take the risk on Widell, cheeky fiver in defence. We need a midfielder, a classic, and a goalkeeper. God, I do not want to look at the goalkeepers. I'll tell you that for free. Um, oh boy, oh boy. Where would we go for midfield? Seems like all of the midfielders. It feels like you're going to be paying. It feels like you're going to be paying a tenner for the midfielder. To be honest, what do we need? We need a midfielder and a full midfielder and a classic. Hmm. Okay. Let's have a look at midfielders. Boom. Ringo was his name-o. And Ringo was his name-o. Alonso. Not really. Geordie Classy. Ooh, hello. Okay. Ioni Santos. Been there for a little while. Another youngster. Definitely an option, I would say. Ooh, another Excelsior man. Doesn't really inspire me too much, though. He looks like one that is maybe not the greatest. Sparta Rotterdam. I wonder if he. Let's see if he's 90. The only problem with this is really going to be a budget stack because it's full with like players that are playing for not the greatest of club. He's a 90 as well, to be fair. I think I would go Santos. Play it safe. He's going to play week in and week out. Let's go Santos in the midfield. Then we'll go. We'll take some suggestions from chat to look at the end. I'll round off my team. Goalkeeper, I feel like you're just gonna have to. It's gonna be a long day. To be honest, I'm just taking the lowest in season starting goalkeeper. To be frank, and it's probably gonna be a good chunk of change. On a stall, sure, we're going with on a stall. 12 quid. Is he? No, he's not even. Never mind. He's not even the starter anymore at 20. What a shame. Do you know what? I'd probably go with the Excelsior was the defender we have, right? I'd probably go with the Excelsior goalkeeper and pray that he does something one of the game weeks. Yeah, I'll probably go. Yeah, I probably would go Gassel. Yeah, let's go Gassel. All right, so we've got Gassel, we've got Ekdal. We've got Widell. All right, so then we just need a classic smasher. Let's have a look then, shall we? And then we'll take some suggestions from chat. Get your Eredivisie suggestions in chat now, and I'll read them after I've looked at the prices of some of these classics. Who's going to be my captain week in and week out? The man that can't fail, the man that won't fail, the man that will lead us to glory week in and week out. Consistency is key. I need to spend a decent chunk of change on this man as well. I need him to be just the guy. I need him to be the guy. Ooh, Fowlin is an option. I'm probably not going in with him though, to be honest. Tresaudi. Bit expensive. Brandon's always fun, isn't he? Brandon could be the guy. To be honest, he is a bit of a he is a bit fun. He is a bit good. You rely on him every week as well. Like he's just there. He's just that guy every week doing decent. Vanaken. I'd probably. Do you know what? I probably would go Vanaken, or Brandon, one or the other. Or saying that, doesn't look like either of them are playing this game week. Club Brugge maybe not playing this game week, but I guess, well, yeah, that's not really something I can help with, I guess. Yeah, I think I would go Vanaken, to be honest, as my captain, if he's nailed on starting, if not Brandon. There you go. All right, let's have a look from some chat suggestions. That's what with no chat influence, that's what I've come up with for the Eredivisie. Chat is saying he will probably start at left wing if he some plays. Zagari is good. Okay, let's have a look. Zagari. Oh yeah, this is the man that we already looked at. Yeah, I like Zagari. He's not bad. I paid quite a bit more from now. Sammy will leave this month. Yeah, Lewis starts Excelsior away AZ. Zagari is the new El Caroni. Come on. Why is Eredivisie so overpriced? Any reason for that? Don't know. Just guess the hype. People enjoy the comp. Came from Excelsior, was paid almost 30 euros for Zagari. Damn. In comparison, in Contender there are only 22 players whose floor is over £20. I know the rewards aren't as good, but I think Contender is great value. My personal favourites in Belgium, we're not talking about Belgium, we're doing Eredivisie. We'll do Belgium after. Okay, so chat didn't really have any good options in Eredivisie, so fair enough. We'll look at the Belgium League now then. But that was good fun looking at Eredivisie. Very interesting. Okay, bear with me, guys. Oh, don't smash and crash. Need to write stuff down so I don't forget. Where is my new page? Um, um, yeah, bear with me, guys. I will. I'll do the Belgium league in a second. Just gotta write stuff down so I don't forget. Knowing me, my memory's so bad that I have to write this stuff down. Otherwise, I'll be crying myself to sleep when I'm like, why didn't I just write it down? Then I would have remembered. Uh, Bum, 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 bum. Um, Alright, there we go. And then let me. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm back. You looked at Eredivisie in season and then chose a classic from Belgium. Oh my god, what an idiot. How did I manage to do that? Oh, it's because Belgium. You're right.
Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Let's do classic for Eredivisie. My bad. Oh my god. Can you tell I've been streaming for 4 hours? What an egg. Wait, did I even pick JPL as well? It's because I know I'm doing JPL next in my head. Okay, Eredivisie, let's try that again. I was thinking, I was like, wait, why are they not showing on the Eredivisie page? Oh, I wonder why. Alright. Oh, Perisic. Oh, nice and easy. Classic. Oh, you can go Jacob as well. I think no, I think I would just go. To be fair, for the price of it, I probably would just for the price of it, I probably would just buy both of them. Then you've got a guaranteed smasher starter every game week. Because Perisic might not play every game week, and if he doesn't, boom, you got Jacob. Unless Jacob is linked with a move away potentially. Bierman's always fun. Tadic, yeah, Tadic is class as well. To be fair, there's loads of good there's loads of good classic options in the Eredivisie. But I think yeah, if it was me, I'd probably still go in Perisic. I love Perisic. Keith Smith's not bad. Damrots is alright. Oscar's not too bad. Yeah, I think to be honest, for that price, I'm pretty happy with going both of them. Perisic, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Jacob and Perisic, don't overthink it. One of them gets the armband every game week. It's a fiver for 2 cards. Who cares? They're going to be your captains. They're going to alternate depending on fixtures. But yeah, that's what I would do for Eredivisie. I think. Yeah. That's for Belgium. Yeah, Belgium. Are you looking in? Are you looking at the Belgium league, bro? Yes, I'm going to. Just put them in to save. Type in it all out again. What? Hello. Can we? Oh, hello. We can see our essence from the oldest to the most recent. If I craft that, use the oldest, I win. Uh, is that a question? If I craft that, use the oldest, I win. We can see our essence. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking me. Are you asking me a question or are you telling me something? I'm not really sure. Sorry about that. Don't really understand the question. Say something for free. It is absolutely boiling in my room. Absolutely boiling. Alright. What? Okay, when you look at the essence, it shows which essence is removed by showing a minus sign. Oh, it's a question. You're asking me about essence transitions? Yeah, if you go to my essence and then go to balance, if that's what you're asking, you can see all the transition with all of your essence and stuff like that. So if you go to my essence, and then see my transaction history or balance, it should show you what you're asking me about, hopefully. Alright, let's go and have a little look into the Belgium League then, as people have been requesting that we have a little look at the Belgium League. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Scout in the Belgium League, Scout in the Belgium League, Jupiter Pro League. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Set piece taken. Organised by that, as always. See if we got any good gems in here. We'll pull up the Belgium League on Sorare inside. Although I don't think it is in this game week because it is. Alright. But not many of the teams have been predicted, so this might be kind of difficult, to be honest. Might be a bit difficult. Hasu Plat is always class. Is he
Damn, £12 for in season is not bad, is it? Not bad for Hasso Platt. Actually, very kind of tempting to just get him in season, and then you've got. Ooh, very. Is he 90? Surely 90, unless he's injured. Hasso Platt injured, confirmed? Question mark. He is. He has to be. That's why he's so cheap, right? Yeah. He's injured. Makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say at £12, that is very lovely. Ooh, Patrick. He's very nice. I like Patrick. I like Patrick. I like him. I like him. I like him. £7. Ooh. Gotta be 90%. Surely Patrick is 90%. Ain't no way he's being dropped. Is it not being predicted yet? Has to be. Sporting Charleroi. Ain't no way. Oh, yeah, 70 with Romsas. Oh, to be fair, do you know what? If this is my stack, I'm doing what I want. I'm buying Patrick P. Fluck, and I'm buying Jacob Romsas, and I'm playing whoever starts. I don't care. I'll happily have both of them in my gallery. So that's probably. Romsas is probably not going to be too expensive because he's not projected to start. P. Fluck is only £7. We'll just say £10, round it up. I love Romsas, so any excuse to get him into the gallery, I'm getting him in. It's my team. I can do what I want. All right. Dan Fowlen. He's got to be injured. Ain't no way he's that cheap. He has got to be injured. Antwerp is not predicted yet. If Fowlen is not injured, this is a no-brainer purchase. What the hell? That is so cheap. I'm guessing he's injured though. And what El Haj is, yeah, not really too fun. Araujo? Thiago Araujo? Doesn't look too great, to be fair. Ooh, Kadri. Yeah. I like Kadri. I'm getting Kadri. He's going in my midfield. Kadri, P-Fluck, Romsas. We need a defender. Ooh, he's on the bench. Sabawi, Merlin. I'm assuming is Kadri injured as well because I feel like these prices are actually really nice compared to. No, he's not injured. Damn, these prices are actually a lot nicer than Eredivisie, JPL. To be honest, I'm a bit blown away. All we need is we just need a defender and a goalkeeper. We can kind of. Ooh, to be fair, Cercle Bruges, man. And then we get the Cercle Bruges goalkeeper. Don't mind it. It's a bit of a cheeky budget stack. Is he 90%? He's 80%. That's good enough for me. And you've got opportunity to get Gary or Ravage. Could even go Gary in the Classic if you really fancied. I don't mind going with him. £5 as well. Tell you what, JPL got some really nice budget options. Then you go with how much is the goalkeeper? Is he a bit extortionate or is he not too bad? There's actually quite a lot of I would say quite a lot of yeah, nice prices. Ooh, okay, pay a little bit maybe for the goalkeeper. I don't know if I don't think it's that bad to be fair. 20 odd quid is maybe a little bit expensive, but I mean you're saving money elsewhere in the stack. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the stack is not bad at all, to be honest. And then yeah, I guess you look at defenders perhaps. Well, okay, maybe you don't want the Cercle Bruges man. Then we'll go back to JPL. Come on, Sorare, work with me here. Come on. Taniguchi. Fowlin is ridiculous. Fowlin has got to be injured. I might even buy, seeing how long he's out for. I might even just buy a Fowlin just for the second half of the season. Even if he's out until the second half of the season, it doesn't even look like he's injured. That's the worst part about it. Even if he's not, maybe even if he's not going to play, I think I'd still just get him just in case he does come back into the team at £4. That is ridiculously cheap for what you're getting. Really, really good player. But yeah, nah. To be fair, I just like this man at £5 to be honest. So I think I would just bite the bullet on the goalkeeper, double up on them, and then we did have a quick look at Belgium classics. And I think my opinion won't change, but we'll have a look at Belgium classics once again. And then we'll have a look to see what chat has said about the JPL. But there's so many good options. I feel like you can't really go wrong with some of these prices. They're not too bad, to be honest. Forbes is not bad. Yeah, Fowlin we've already spoke about. Probably just get his in season, to be honest. Yeah, Brandon's always not. I think yeah. I don't think I would change my opinion, to be honest, on the classic. I think we would go Brandon. Brandon, if you've got the money, Brandon and Vanaken, and just play whichever one's more likely to play. If you only can get one, I probably would choose Vanaken. Um, Gary could be decent if you want to go double defender with the Cercle Bruges. Maybe Captain Gary as well. Pretty good scorer. 100 on his day as well. Burgess is not too bad of a scorer either. So, to be honest, so many good options. So many good options in the JPL. Let's see what chat is saying. Fowlin is injured. Makes so much sense. Let me catch up on the chat. Sorry, guys. Question: When you look at Essence, oh yeah, sorry, read that one. Are JPL scores good enough to hit the top streaks? Not sure. He is injured. Didn't play the first game. Fowlin is injured. I would also look at Rog. Let's have a look. These are some suggestions from the chat. Then, nay, okay. Yep. Very good. I like it. Very, very good. You can get him. Go with the Louvain goalkeeper if you prefer. Probably going to be cheaper as well. Very good scorer. I like it. Great suggestion. Streaks are also boring in my opinion. I wish they had kept them in line with the divisions like the last time. You either have to go 6 meters. JPL is far better value than Eredivisie. Yeah. JPL is a way better value. We've got some other JPL suggestions here from Tom, and he says El Ngom. Oh, okay. My Sorare is lagging a bit. Ngom. A little bit expensive for me, I would say, considering the league. Like, if this was Eredivisie, then yeah, but considering the league, I would say a little bit on the spenny side. Musa and Dai, we know about him. He's quite a popular one. But yeah, Musa obviously very nice. Don't mind him at all. If you can afford the Anderlecht goalkeeper, perhaps. Um, Kieta, another one. Check. Let's have a look at him. Yeah, I think there's better. Yeah, he's okay. I'm not too convinced on him personally. Then we've got Kondo. Yeah, I guess this would be your alternate to the other man that I've already picked, the other Cercle Bruges defender. I think I like my one, the Kalku guy better. But if you want to get this guy, not too bad. We've got this suggestion as well, Alex Trulet. Um, not for me, to be honest. Not really my type of player, but let's have a look at this one. Steve, forward. Again, is he a striker? I'm not really feeling it if he's a striker, but always good to get forward suggestions. Yeah. I thought he was. You could tell from his scores. All right, all right. Uh, Sma when he's fit. So he's injured at the moment. Yeah, yeah. Don't hate this one. Yeah, I like this one better than the other forward, to be honest. Yeah, this could be a good one to get, maybe to put in for P Fluke if yeah, I like it. I like it. Good suggestions. Good suggestions from the JPL. My hidden gems are further up in the chat. Yeah, Tom, seen them now. I am got another suggestion. I am sporting Chalaroy defender. Oh yeah. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I'm not paying that for a defender, but very nice. If you can afford this, then go for it. But yeah, he's a bit too expensive, I would say, for the competition compared to the other players that you can get here. Um, Oliver Ant-Man, is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen Ant-Man. He's a interesting one. Doesn't look like he's gonna start. £7. Yeah, maybe worth taking a risk. I don't know though, because I feel like £7 for this league is quite expensive. But we've seen what he can do in the Eredivisie. Interesting. I don't think Ant-Man's too bad, to be fair. Okay, another suggestion. Lots of see JPL. You can tell it's a good league when there's a lot of suggestions. Oh, huh? He's talking about Sheffield United, hidden gem defender. We're looking at the JPL right now, bro. But I appreciate that. But yeah, lots of good suggestions for the JPL. To be fair, you can tell it's a good budget league when there's loads to pick from. Nice. Okay. But yeah, let's look at this. We'll look at the championship, man. Sheffield United. Ooh, ex Norwich. Was he injured? Was injured. Is he on to start? Is my computer? Oh, my computer's getting a bit hot now, guys. I might have to end the stream soon because I don't want it to explode. Bless it. Bless its little heart. It's trying its hardest. It's a very hot day outside. Doesn't look like he's a. Oh, he's 40% with Burrows. So yeah, maybe that's why he is so cheap. I'm going to turn on my AC unit. Hopefully it's not too loud for the stream. I'll turn that on. Hopefully it helps my computer not die. Sorry if it's loud or it's annoying. But it's a very hot day, so I'm sure you guys can forgive me. The JPL The JPL looks like a good option, especially if they drop in a few weeks or months. Yeah, I think JPL is a good budget one. Yeah, especially if they're going down in value. You're not wrong. Not wrong, Alex. Nelson ish. Ooh, Centruder man. Midfielder though. Does he have a forward card? No. Is he? I bet this guy. He probably plays on the wing, right? Oh no, he is a DM. Okay, wow, he's getting a lot of assists. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Also very nice. Yeah, to be honest, there's so many great options in the J League. Wow. So many great ones. On a side note, any progress with your MLS lineup building? I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. Because they've played their matches, haven't they? So oh wait, have they played their games? I'm confused. Let me have a look. Yeah, their starting percentages are not available yet, so I'm not thinking about it until I've got the predictions. You know what I mean? Oh, someone outbid me on. Someone outbid me. What the helly? Well, he's just gonna have to stay on my shortlist. Gonna have to stay on my shortlist. But who else did we bid on? We bid on another guy. I can't even remember. Oh, Luke Condell. Looks like we might be winning the Luke Condell, perhaps. Nice, 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 nice. J League remains the best budget league. Yeah, J League is always cheap. Bronny Nisimba. What a name. Nasimba. Standard Liège. Forward. Used to play for Dender. £5. Very nice. Not bad, not bad. Hey, not bad actually. Is he on to start? I rate him. I rate him. If he is on to start, let's have a look. Although saying that, team's probably not predicted, is it? Stanley Age. Oh my god, it actually is. Wait, is he Liège? Yeah, he is. Nasimba. Doesn't look like he's... Oh, he's 20%. So you're going to have to hope he breaks into the first team, but it doesn't look too bad. I'm looking to get into the J League Rare leaderboards. I just need to bite the bullet and buy some cards. Oh god. Oh god. Things you don't love to hear. I'm joking. J League could be fun. I'm just checking to see if I've got any important messages, seeing as I've neglected my phone for 4 hours. Anyone checking to see if I'm dying? No? Okay, cool. No one cares about me. All good. There's doubts around Eckert, I believe, so he could start. Yeah, he could do. He could do. 20% chance. No one said he couldn't. You know what I mean? No one ever said it would be so damn hard. What? Who did we try and get off Santonio again? Oh, it was fucking Sorba Thomas, wasn't it? Goddamn Sorba Thomas. Always evading me. Always evading my grasp. Any recent updates on the boys? Mobat at £4 seems cheap. No. Mobat at £4? Question mark. When do West Brom even play? Is it late? If it's late, that is hella tempting. West Brom. Oh no, they're 3 p.m. And is he 100% not playing, or is he 70, 60? Well, that. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Luke Condell, welcome. £2. Don't hate that. Don't hate that. £4 for Moat. It's quite a reasonable price, isn't it? £4. Maybe I'll try and I mean, to be fair, £4 is probably a good purchase, but let's see if he'll give him to me for cheaper. Let's see what he says. Test the waters. Mamat, I feel like is someone that I'm probably not going to buy, and I'll just end up waiting for him to go down in value. I think, to be honest. I'm not like crazy on going for him, to be fair. I am crazy about Sorba Thomas, who just looks like he is going to be impossible to get at a good price. Oh my god, everyone is paying 20 quid for this man. If only Santonio would give me his, huh? Um, Hyde. Is that the centre half, Kim? I think so. Is that Ibe? Yep. We know about the centre half. What a man. Though they did start off with a draw and 2 goals against. Yeah. That happens. Teams concede. It is what it is. How about my boy Kenny? £7 still, yeah? Fucking little rat. You little rat. Come down in price now. I order it. What I need to do is just get market credits from out of nowhere and then just buy these guys. Alright, let's bid on McLean. We'll go £4.50. Nope, don't even have that in the wallet. £3.71 it is. Defo not winning him for that. Yep. Alright, we can't get McLean. We can't get him. We can't get him. We'll get him one day. One day. One day you'll be mine, McLean. One day. One day you'll be mine. What was the other Cardiff guy we looked at? I can't even remember now. To a place I belong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Oh yeah, he was a defender, wasn't it? And I didn't get him because I was like, ugh, defender. Defender for Cardiff is not ideal, but oh yeah, it was this guy. Bagan. Yeah, he's a little bit less inspiring, isn't he? He's a little bit less inspiring. I'm not jumping. I'm not jumping to get him. To be fair, though they did start off with a draw. Vol Volcan Vol Ayert again. Holy moly. You know what I mean? He's one of those. I'm not sure. Don't know if he's truly got big score potential. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, and I'm not really feeling him, to be honest. Not really feeling him, to be honest, to be honest, to be honest, to be honest. To be honest. You want this. Maybe not a permanent fixture. Maybe not a permanent feature in the squad, to be honest. Yeah, doesn't look like it. He looks like he's battling for position, that's for sure. Oh, shout. Did we do, oh god. Okay, we did. Remember if I did that or not. Alright. Should we do some... I'm trying to think what... Because we don't really need to do any more scouting unless you guys want me to specifically look at another comp. I'm open to all ears. If you guys want me to look at anything. If not, then we'll play some football quiz stuff to end off the stream. I think today. Today's been a good day, to be fair. We've been live for 5 hours or so, putting a decent shift. Decent. But yeah, unless you guys want me to scout out any other leagues or whatnot, we'll have a little look at maybe some lineups or anything like that. Feel free to whack it in chat if you want me to look at your lineups, give you some suggestions or anything like that. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Maybe not. Either Sebi or Araujo has the upside. To be honest, yeah, for Ghent. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, show. No mind said it would be so damn hard. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's do the thing with streaks in the championship are that the teams most of the time Plays on the same time? Yeah, true. Good thing. If you don't mind, could you have an early look at my rare MLS setup for the weekend, please? I'm debating whether to give it a go or wait. What leagues are you playing this season? Well, continuing with MLS and Championship, and maybe Premier League, but Premier League might, yeah, Premier League is do you know what I mean? It's one of those. It's one of those. Yes, Alex, let's go for it. Let me the shoe, the shoe, up the shoe, up the shoe. C cards. Is it? Where did you say rare? Did you say rare MLS? Yeah, rare. Rare MLS. If anyone else wants me to look at anything in their gallery or whatever, feel free. More than welcome to do anything at this stage. So if you want me to do anything, feel free to let me know in the chat, and I'll get round to doing it. So we have got goalkeepers. Schulte, who are they playing against? Charlotte away from home. It's not a great game for him. It's okay, I guess, but nothing great. Austin at home to Dallas. Not bad. Definitely not bad, actually. Not a bad one for Stuver. Berkey away to the Earthquakes. Ooh. Interesting. I would say you probably hope that Stuver doesn't play this next game. And then you've got him for the Dallas game, fully fit, ready to go. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I think Stuver is your best goalkeeper, but looking at Berkey, he is playing Sporting Kansas City next, so that is interesting. Yeah, so Stuver is your best goalkeeper, then probably Berkey, and then Schulte. Just because Schulte is a classic. Defenders, we've got Tofolo. Is Tofolo back from injury, or is he injured again? Let me know. Westfield, who are they playing? New York away. Yeah, not a great game for him either, to be honest. New York at home to Philadelphia. Not bad actually. Yeah, you can go with Gray is your best defender for sure. Um, Rowlers. It's not the worst game in the world for him either, to be fair. Oh wait, are they playing that one 16th? Is that the right game week? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't. Do you know what? Ooh, I probably would say Gray's definitely your best. I think Westfield and Rowlers are kind of on the same level, to be fair. Um, and then I don't really know about Tofolo, so I'm not sure if he's injured or whatever. Um, what leagues are you playing this? Oh, you read that. I'm going for the 440 streak, so I'm happy to buy some more cards to have free lineups for the $100. Yeah, makes sense. Notorious, thank you for subscribing. How have you not? How have you only just subscribed, Notorious? What the hell? Come on, man. um, not sure yet on Tofolo. It doesn't seem like he's injured though. Not sure why else he would DMP. Yeah. I mean, I guess Tofolo. Okay, if I assume Tofolo is 90%, if I assume they're all 90%, then that game is really nice, to be honest, against Columbus Crew. So I probably would go, assuming Tofolo's 100% going to play, I probably would go Gray number one, Tofolo number two, and Westfield and Rowlers kind of like the same level. Just depends whichever one you prefer. Probably Westfield, but yeah. Yeah, McGlynn always number one. Um, Carmona still cooked. Yeah, McGlynn clear. Kubas Yeah, I mean, if he should be playing, shouldn't he? So yeah, Kubas not bad. But then who's your other classic? Because that's who McGlynn's against. Oh, no one. Chilling. Your classics are both okay. Nice. Then Ilioski, but he's playing. Is he playing against? Kind of awkward because he's playing against Gray. Almiron. To be fair, yeah, Almiron's not been bad, but Ilioski is clear of Almiron. So I think Tofolo weirdly saves you if he's playing. For me, for me, if all of them are 90%, your best team is Stuva, Tofolo, McGlynn, Ilioski. Um, do you have to go? Yeah, maybe you. Yeah, you kind of. If you want another lineup, you kind of have to buy a midfielder in season. Maybe Kubas, and then if second team, you would have to get you. Yeah, second team you're required to kind of buy a player if you do that, because the second team would be Berkey, Gray, Bassett. Surely Shakaris is back soon, but yeah, Bassett. If Shakaris is on start, I probably would go Shakaris, but Bassett and then Almiron and then I guess Westfield. So yeah, it kind of works. And then you're left with Schulte, Rowles. Well, Shakaris, I don't know if he's gonna what's happening with him. And then you would need a forward. Yeah, so you need a couple of cards if you're gonna get if you're gonna go for another team, you definitely need a couple of cards for sure. New blog up. We're extending the time you have to use your tickets. Purchases stop granting wheel tickets on the 28th of August. The wheel stays open until Wednesday, the 2nd of September, so you can use your remaining tickets. Don't let a single ticket go to waste. Yeah, we have 9 at the moment, to be fair, but I'm waiting for crafts. Yeah, seems like Tofolo's out with his hamstring. Well, yeah, okay, if Tofolo's not going to play, then it would be Stuva. It's kind of annoying because Ilioski plays against Gray, so you'd probably need. Yeah, it probably would be Stuva, Westfield, McGlynn, Ilioski, Kubas, Captain McGlynn, second team Berkey, Gray, Colbassett, Almiron, and not a great option. I guess Rowles. Not the best though for that second team. Um, would you look at my Pro League teams? Curious on your opinion, Pure Legends. Um, thanks for that. I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to have to buy some more cards. I definitely think it's worth it for the $100 streak. Nep has 1 million tickets to open. Nice. Would you recommend not playing streaks this weekend and waiting for the following matches? I think I think if you're going to buy players, then no, because you can just buy players that are good for this game week. If you are not going to buy players, then yeah, I would wait. Um, but like, there's probably some decent options if you are going to buy players. And yeah, Chris, I'll have a look at yours shortly. I'm just gonna finish off helping Alex first. Um, Nobody said it was easy. Coelho, £16. But he's not sure if he's going to be playing. Rusnak is alright. Quite cheap as well for Rusnak. Is Rusnak's game... I know he's not been good recently. Mirojevic. What's his game looking like? Ooh, Whitecaps. Yeah, tough one. Rusnak might not be a bad one though. Like a little cheap option that could do well. And good thing about Rusnak is if he does well, his price goes straight up. Do you know what I mean? Westwood is always fun, but he's one that his price will never go up. You know what I mean? He just is that price always, permanently. Espinosa's really flipping good as well. £34 though, a little bit expensive. Haney Mkhitaryan, not really a fan of, to be honest. Chankale, maybe £4 might be. It's not really ideal. Not really ideal. Oh, Forsberg could be an interesting one. I like Forsberg. Quite cheap as well. So far, though, I think Rusnak is definitely maybe one that, because he's a midfielder as well, which kind of works for you. Shampost is not too bad either. Yeah, I think so far, I think assuming Rusnak doesn't start the next game, I think he could be a good purchase for you. Because he's a midfielder who is on low form. So, he could do well, and then his price will go up anyways. Even if you miss the streak, if he does well, probably be able to not lose money on him. Bombino, potentially. Again, you kind of hope he doesn't play this one, but yeah, not a great fixture actually. Mudson's interesting. Joaquin Pereira, so expensive. Campo, not bad. Yeah, some decent options to be fair. I think Rusnak makes a lot of sense for you, Alex. Right. Yeah, comment. All right, who was Chris? Comment your sorry user again. In arena, better to split stack of one team or into 2 or 3 lineups or 5 at the same time. I don't know, Forza. It's just up to you really. Whatever you think's gonna do better. I didn't know Espinosa was back already. Yeah, he is. Espinosa's great. If you want to pay for Espinosa, great purchase. Splits usually perform better. There you go. Seattle seem to be struggling recently, aren't they? Yeah, Seattle are struggling. They are struggling. But that's kind of I mean that's kind of the risk you're taking. Seattle don't do bad forever? Question mark? Pure Legends. What did you want me to look at again, Chris? JPL, did you say? I think so, because that's looks like what you've got. Remind me. Nobody said it was easy. Thanks again for that. No problem. I'm trying to sort my rare wolf stack out first. But that's not going great. People are bidding well over top for these cards. Yeah, that's understandable. JPL, yeah? Okay, cool. No problem, my mate. Oh my god, you've got... Okay, I'm just going to do in season, because holy moly. There we go. How much is Naipan? Sorry, really random side question here. I just want to know how much he is. Sorry about this side mission. Okay, £6. Not bad. Is he USG number one? Damn. Is it? No way. Is he? Need the JPL predicted. Surely he's more expensive. Oh god. Okay. Damn. Interesting. He's not going to be number one. So you've got three lineups by the looks of things. Yeah, three lineups, I think. So we've got obviously Jan Sommer number one, kind of a no-brainer. I'll probably go with more nailed on goalkeeper in number two because 60% is flip a coin, you know what I mean? Is he 90? Kona, I would assume so. Oh wait, he's not. Huh? Well, that is not ideal. Spending £20 on someone that's not the starting goalkeeper. Not ideal. So how many teams do you actually have then? I have some last season keepers too. Okay. Coney out for next game. Ah, that's why. Is currently unplayable on last night. So no, I have more keepers from last season. Yeah. Yeah, so are you gonna use your classic goalkeepers then? Interesting. Okay, well you only have two goalkeepers, so yeah, Jan Sommer. Well, I usually do classics at the end, so yeah, Jan Sommer's your best in season. You didn't need me to tell you that, of course, but yeah. Damn, you've got a lot of players. Holy moly. Someone has spent a lot of money. Oh, damn. Damn, yeah, you've been spending big bucks. Yeah, Brandon, obviously, your best defender goes with Jan Sommer. Ooh, Fede Layson. Forgot about him. Some boy. Some boy. Congelo, KR, Skagil. Oh my god, you've got two Mechalans. Oh my god. Yeah, holy moly. I mean, do you... For like, you've just got all the good players anyway. You don't really need to worry about. Do you really need to worry about strategy and where you're playing who? Like, you've got all the fucking good guys anyway. It should be pretty obvious who you play, no? Peterson as well. Oh, I'm pretty sure you don't need me to tell you what your best lineup is. You clearly. Oh my god, you spent loads in the JPL. There's not even like a budget strategy. You're just straight up just buying the best players, which is fair enough. Forbes, damn, crafted him. Forbes, oh my goodness me. Hey, bro. You don't need my help. You don't need my help, bro. Are you a Wolves fan, Alex? Yes, Alex is a Wolves fan. I was curious on your lineups. Hey, mine would just be Club Bruges, Club Bruges, Club Bruges, and then USG. I mean, you bought the stacks from them, so I don't see why you wouldn't use them together. and Charleroi. That they're literally the stacks you bought, so I'd just stack them together. To be honest with you, Chris. And I'm pretty sure you do not need my advice. You know what I mean? You clearly know what you're doing. I don't think many people spend £700 budget. Yeah, I mean, I don't think many people spend £700 and don't know what they're doing. I think you don't need my help, buddy. One 300 pack back. Yeah, what? So why are you coming to me for help? You already won £300 of it back. You're chilling. Just do what just do what you've been doing. Don't listen to other people. That's my advice. But yeah, if it was me and I had £700 to spend on Sorare, I would just stack them together. So yeah, USG with USG, Club Rouge with Club Rouge, Charleroi with Charleroi and whatnot. Maybe you use Forbes in a USG stack or something like that, because you've got two of them, because why not? Although, to be honest with you, I'd probably just sell Forbes, can't lie. 50 quid, I would not mind that, cheeky 50 quid back, if I was you. I mean, you could even use that 50 quid to get more players in the JPL, with how cheap the JPL is as well. £700 on JPL limiteds is insane. That's what I'm saying, Alex. Why? I'm not going to give him advice, bro. If you've got £700 to spend on the JPL, I am not telling you what to do. You do whatever the fuck you want, bro. You're cooking on your own. You're in a different planet to me, a different dimension. Always good to get another set of eyes on it, lol. Me and you are not the same, Chris. Me and you are not the same. You're in a different planet to me when it comes to Sorare. I'm the type of guy that's like, should I spend £50 on JPL? You're like, you're in a different realm. Good luck picking up Andre, Lopez, and Trippier then. Oof. I'd split a few too. Unfortunately, I've had the stacks 4 seasons in a row, but now they've been relegated. Everyone has jumped on the bandwagon. Do you blame them? Keep USG for streaks, possibly, as their team's a bit up in the air for the weekend. Yeah, that's good advice, to be fair. Hey, see, Eddie knows more than me. Yeah, maybe the teams that are a bit uncertain, you could save for the streak and put the nailed on ones in the leaderboards. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to me, especially when you've got so many players. Oh, Michael Antonio going to Watford. Antonio. Let me look at that price. Oh, why can't I spell? What? How? What kind of a... No one spells Michael like that. What the hell am I seeing? Jesus Christ, what kind of a name is that? How much is he? 28p. Fairs. There you go, boys. If you want a cheap classic forward in the championship, 28p for the Watford man. Watford. No one ever said it would be so Oh, it's a rumour. It's probably quite likely to happen, though, to be honest. I could definitely see that happening. Thanks, I have the 2.0s already, and then that's weird. I'm bidding on £60 for Lopez, not buying him for 100. I'll tell you, nice. I'm a rare jersey mint Mane cooking. I'm just targeting cheaper guaranteed starters for now, then we'll build the collection. Smart. Santi won't be involved much. Hugo 100%. The only thing that frustrates me is they don't score well. Yeah, I play JPL, SPFL, Championship, and Contender at the moment. Eddie is all over the gaff. If Santi stays, he will be our best centre back in my opinion. I think Krejci goes. I mainly bought him as I could get one of 100 for very cheap. I don't play rare. Oh, I don't even rate Mane. Well, that's not good. I've got a classic Mane. It's the only Wolves player I have, and you're telling me you don't rate him. Is it still the only Wolves player I have? I think so. Nah, violated. I'd rather see Armstrong, Jimenez, and Gomez. I'm going JPL on Prem. Nice. Nice, Chris. I rate that. I rate that. But who knows, hopefully smash Blackburn. Hopefully. Hopefully, I mean, I'm captain in Mane, so I hope so. Captain Mateus Mane. Come on, the boy. At the minute, I think the front four will be Mane, Lopez, Gomez, and Jimenez. Prem later when prices drop low. Yeah, I'm going to do the same, Eddie, to be honest. I'm going to do the same. Although, saying that, if you are going to play it, then Janet, if you've got some spare money, if Janet was still a fiver, might be worth buying him now, if I was you. Oh, he's going up now. Maybe Kevin as well at a fiver. They're the two that we looked at the other day that were ridiculously cheap, in my opinion, if you are going to be playing in the Prem. Let's see. Kevin might have gone up as well, but yeah, Janelt at a fiver is juicy. Kevin, he's gone up a little bit now, but he was a fiver the other day, so they were tempting me to buy them already. 438 isn't bad though. Yeah. I mean, they're the two that I looked at the other day, Janelt and Kevin, for really good, cheap Premier League options. But I'm gonna wait me. I'll be very interested to see how the JPL goes. I have a similar budget, but there is no way I would spend £700 on one league, especially limiteds as well. Yeah, that is crazy. He will take shots, just can't pass 5 yards. Yeah, I was looking into Chelsea stack as I support them with a classic Bruno Fernandes. Damn. Okay. Yeah, me and I just realised I'm telling Chris to buy fucking Janelle and Kevin. Oh yeah, my bad, car. My bad. Oh yeah, if you're in stream right now, subscribe to the channel. Do it. I need to keep remembering to do that. Do it. Do it now. And I'll give you a cookie. I think Lopez will probably score better than Mane though. It's easy to make the money back and have fun along the way. Alright, Chris, whatever you say, buddy. Well, hey, I'm not disputing that. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Alright. Okay. Right, lads. I think it's time for some football darts. What do you guys think? Football darts, football darts, football darts. Serie A appearances. Come on, let's work together. Let's work together for this one, shall we? Serie A appearances for Juventus in the 2010s. What do you think of Adnan Abid of standard or too expensive? Adnan Abid. Mm, mm, yeah, he's all right. He's all right. Maybe if you can get him for like a tenner, pretty decent. I don't hate it. If you watched him play Port Vale, then yes, if Sorare scored that game, it would have dropped 100. That's true, Chris. That's true. That's true, Chris. Dropped 2k so far across my leagues. Done the same last year and won JPL once. Multiple top 10s. Go on, Eddie. If it's easy, I'll invite you guys to my villa for next summer. after I buy it for Sorare 27 winners. Yeah, they're cooking. They're a different breed. I wasn't keeping track of what his Sorare score would have been very high. Lopez will be at Real Madrid in 2 seasons. Heard it here first. Oh god. Alright. Serie A appearances for Juventus in 2010s. Was Vidal at Juventus? I'll tell you what. My Serie A knowledge is not great. Pjanic. I've realised from these quizzes, my Serie A knowledge is not great. So 2010s Juventus. Pjanic, Vidal. Was Pogba was there for a bit, wasn't he? Was that his era? Nice. Mandzukic? Okay. Wow, I've kind of cooked there, to be honest. Can't lie. I've kind of cooked there. We just need someone that Higuain was there for a bit. Alexandro, good shout. Buffon, yeah, Buffon would have been good, but we need someone with not that many. We need a niche. We need a niche Juventus guy now. This is where the heart. What Barsagli, Chiellini, no, yeah. Who else? 13 is going to be impossible. Yeah. Oh no, Moise Ken was Moise Ken was 2020 maybe. Might as well go for it. Flynn is the GOAT! Flynn is the GOAT! Oh my god! Oh, why am I reading chat here? Look, what's chat saying? Flindle's the best. Flindle, oh my god, Flindle. No way your ball knowledge is that crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna sub now because you're the GOAT. You're the best in the world. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs for that insane run. What's that? Flindle knows everything about football ever. Oh my god, you guys need to chill out. What the hell? Oh, right. What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Lichtensteiner. What's your surname, Alex? Shrewsbury Wolf. Kadira. Benatia. Oh my god. What a... Before you went in GG. Benatia. What a name, by the way. I remember him. Alright, we kind of cooked there. Let's do another one. Link up. Okay, here we go. Link up. Alvaro Negredo to Kieran Trippier. GG, that was a great run. Yeah, kind of cooked there, didn't I? Kind of cooked. Benatia was a great centre back on FIFA. Yeah, I remember him. Negredo. What? So Negredo, I only really remember him from City. Who was in that City team? Jovetic, Dzeko. Who would have played with Trippier? So Trippier's Tottenham, Atletico Madrid. Oh, there's defo a Spanish link there, isn't there? 100%. Jesus Navas? No. Who else was in that City team with Negredo? Aguero. Got to think of maybe Atletico. Atletico City has got to be easy, right? Who else was in that City team? I'm struggling to remember it, to be fair. Fernandinho. They had that other one as well, like Fernando or something, wasn't it? The other Brazilian. Not too sure. Does it count internationals? I don't think so. Soldado? Yeah, maybe. Stones? Stones play with Trippier? I don't think so. It's no international. Very rogue answer. Soldado? Yeah, Soldado. Did Soldado... I don't think Soldado... Maybe, actually. Maybe. Because Soldado would have been at Spurs with Trippier. Then was he at Valencia? Maybe. Savage. Stefan Savage definitely been. Was he at City? Yeah, he was at City. And Atletico, maybe. Did you look at Yuto? No, I didn't. He looks decent. Walker. Oh, my bad. Thought it was international links count. No, they don't. Oh, yeah, Atletico for Trippier. That's probably our best bet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Stefan Savage might be the one. Let's try him. No, he didn't play with Negredo. Okay, because Negredo was at City in that sort of like yeah 2020s maybe. Um, damn, this one's kind of tricky, isn't it? Hmm. Um, I can think of like a two-way. Like I'm trying to just think of one though. Nolito. Did he ever play with Trippier? Aguero? Aguero's not played with Trippier, has he? Because Trippier's only been, what, Spurs, Atleti, Newcastle. Did Aguero play at Atleti? Don't think so. No, it can't be. No. Yeah, Savage must have been a bit before Negredo. I don't think before. I think it would have been after. Savage would have been after Negredo. Lamella? Lamella was Sevilla, wasn't he? Lescott. Oh, do you know what? Don't completely hate Lescott. Because would Lescott have played Newcastle? Don't think so. Tottenham at that time? I don't think so either. Is it just seasons or does academy count? I would assume just seasons. I don't think academy would count. Miller, why did Negredo play? Who did it? Yeah, Negredo. I think Negredo played. I want to say City and Valencia, but don't quote me on that. I feel like Negredo went about. I feel like it was Valencia. Jesus Navas is the one that's popping in my mind, but I know Jesus Navas was Sevilla. Did he? Did Negredo play at Sevilla? He might have. Should we try Jesus Navas? Let's try, because that's the one that's like. Okay, no, damn it. Okay, Jesus Navas has played obviously with Negredo at City. But no, now we need to think of a Sevilla Saunaguez, maybe. Yeah, I think Asal. Yeah, okay, we got there in two, which is not ideal, but hey, we got there eventually. We can have a look to see what was your guys' suggestions. Saldado, let's have a look at him because that was one that definitely could have maybe done it. Saldado, no, was never oh, well, no, he didn't play with Negredo, I don't think. Let's look at Negredo's teams actually. Maybe he did because I think Negredo was Valencia. Negredo. 2012, 2020 to no, he was. Oh, he was at Sevilla. He was at Sevilla, but never played with Navas. Damn. And he was at Valencia, but not at the same time period as Soldado. But he's been to where else did he go other than City? Sevilla. Yeah, I could only remember these two in Valencia. To be fair, I've done quite well there. Oh wait, oh no, I didn't remember he played for Sevilla. I remembered he done Valencia and City. Interesting. Some decent shouts in there. Lamella probably would have worked. Yeah, Lamella might have worked. Um, Valencia. Trippier started at City. I did not know that. Did he? I thought no. Trippier started at Spurs. Did he not? Oh no, I'm thinking of Sorry, I'm thinking of Kyle Walker. Yeah, he did start at City. Wow. Burnley. Oh, of course. How did we forget Burnley as well? I don't think that would have helped us though, because I can't think of many Burnley players that would have linked. But yeah, good shouts from chat. some reason when I think of Trippier, I do think of Kyle Walker a lot. To be fair, easy to get them two mixed up. I feel like, if it did, it would be Vincent Company. Trippier started at Burnley, didn't he? No, fair enough. He did. Yeah, I did not know he started at Man City. To be honest, who am I? This one's always fun. Who am I? I played with Kevin De Bruyne. I mean, realistically, can be anyone, but let's go Yaya Toure for the vibes. Nope. Okay, now we have a bit more of a clue. I played with De Bruyne and Danny Carvajal. So De Bruyne's played at Wolfsburg, Man City, Napoli. Danny Carvajal's, I only know him from Real Madrid. I don't know what Spanish club he played at before then. Assuming he played for a Spanish club. Courtois? No, it's not international teams. Courtois, did he ever play with De Bruyne? No. Oh, no. No, internationals do not count. It's not Courtois. Company and Trippier was listed as the same team in 2010. Nice. This could be. Who could it be? Let's say some names that this works for. I can't think of many Real Madrid to Man City players, to be fair. Real Madrid to Man City, Man City to Real Madrid. Well, there's probably a really obvious one, and well, you guys will know. I just can't think of any for some reason. They played together at Genk. What? Oh, Courtois. Oh, wait. They played together at Genk. Who was that? What, Courtois and De Bruyne? I didn't even know De Bruyne played for Genk. So, but we're talking about Danny Carvajal. There's no link there. Carvajal was at Leverkusen. Ooh, good shout. Does that help us? Leverkusen. Leverkusen and Man City. It's quite a tough one, isn't it? No one's springing to mind. Hazard? No. Oh, did Hazard? No. Where did Hazard play? Lille. Hazard played Lille, Chelsea, Real Madrid. When would he have played with De Bruyne? No internationals, remember. Real Madrid link for Courtois. Oh, yeah, it is Courtois then, isn't it? You guys are right. You guys are right. Sorry, that was me being slow there. No, it's Courtois for sure. That's niche though. I would not have got that. Oh, it's not Courtois. Next one, Harvey Elliott. Okay, Harvey Elliott is Harvey Elliott's Aston Villa, Liverpool, and that's all I know. So, has he played any other clubs? Osimhen? Fulham. Oh yeah, Fulham as well. Damn, this. Oh, whoever this is interesting, isn't it? Wow, I don't even have a guess. Do you guys have any guesses? 2012, 2013. Elliot came to Blackburn. Did he? Didn't know that. It's Hazard? Oh, Hazard? Okay. Alright. Hazard it is. Wait, has Hazard played with Elliot? When did he play with Elliot? Uh, when did Hazard play with Elliot? Not Liverpool, Lille. Liverpool, Lille, Madrid? No. And when did Hazard play with De Bruyne? That's what I'm saying. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't think so. Because yeah, when would Hazard have played with De Bruyne other than obviously international? This one's tricky. I mean, I'll guess him just to go for it. No, it wasn't De Bruyne. Didn't think so. Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil. Hazard, De Bruyne, Carvajal, Harvey Elliott. This one is tough. So someone that's likely played for, well, he's got to have played for Real Madrid at this point. Real Madrid. Is Real Madrid. Real Madrid and Man City should be such a link. Maybe Jose Callejon? Did he ever? Because Jose Callejon Napoli? No, it's not going to be him. He wasn't at Napoli when De Bruyne was there. Is there any like Real Madrid men at Napoli right now? Not that I can think of. Is there any Harvey Elliott is a weird one as well. Like Harvey Elliott really like look at the level of these players. De Bruyne top tier, Carvajal top tier, Hazard top tier, Harvey Elliott. Just really throws a curveball, doesn't it? No, it would have been a good guess prior to Elliott for Chelsea. Oh yeah, I forgot De Bruyne was at Chelsea. Oh my god, yeah, that's the. Oh my god, that is. Okay, no, it's a Chelsea, Real Madrid. Rudiger. Maybe? Rudiger? No, would Rudiger have played with Harvey Elliott? Oh my god, Harvey Elliott is throwing this away. He is throwing it left, isn't he? I completely forgot De Bruyne played for Chelsea. Obviously he did. Chelsea back then as well. Wow. This is going to be tough. It would, would have to be. It would have to be an old school Chelsea boy, like an Oscar or Oscar Ramirez, like that type of vibe. Like, oh my god, like Drogba-esque, like Solomon Kalou, like who else? Who else would have played with that sort of era of player? Ricardo Carvalho? No, he wouldn't have played with Harvey Elliott. Oh, it's not that. Harvey Elliott has absolutely thrown. Harvey Elliott has made this really tough, hasn't he? Could be someone that played with Carvajal in Germany. Didn't go on didn't he go on loan to Leverkusen? Yeah, he did. Rudiger is way too young for the Chelsea link. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, because it needs if we're using De Bruyne's Chelsea link, it is going to have to be someone that played in that era of like way back when. Do you know what I mean? But then it's so tough because Elliot, Salah, no, because Salah was at Chelsea. No, but Carvajal and Salah won't work. Would he? Would no? I don't think so. No, it's not Salah. It's not Salah. I've got it. Onana. Onana. I mean, sure. Sure. We'll get another player. Why not? Aubameyang. So it's Aubameyang's been Dortmund, Arsenal, Marseille, Barcelona. Where hasn't he been? But you would assume Arsenal, maybe. Fucking hell! Whoever this is, he's stumped me. Absolutely stumped me. Maybe it's just a proper journeyman like Anelka or something. Anelka? Anelka? No. Okay, now we've got the clubs. Wolfsburg, Leverkusen. Okay, so we were right with the Germany link. Fulham, Chelsea, and oh my god, this man has been about. Dortmund, okay. So I don't know much about that Wolves. Andre Schürrle. I beat chat to it as well. Let's go, Andre Schürrle. Come on. Come on! Come on! Hey! 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 Hey, 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 hey! Hold that, chat. Hold that. Let's go! Flynn actually beat chat to something for once. Let's go! Come on, W Flynn today. W Flynn. Hey, I cooked with the darts. I'm cooking with it. Oh my god, it's hitting different today. It's what he does. Oh my god, crazy. Alright, let's do some false nine. Oh, I'm actually cooking today. Holy moly. Most games played with Lucas Digne. Holy shit, this is going to be tough. Oh, eliminate players who do not fit in this category. All competitions, including internationals. Lucas Digne. Where's he even been? Barca? Everton? Aston Villa? And he's just gone PSG. And I don't know where he was at before Barca. I can't remember. So Tillemans, he would have played a lot. Oh, it's a lot of Villa boys. Is it all Villa boys? Paul Pogba, Pickford, Idrissa Gay, Payet. I don't think he would have played many with Pogba. No, just internationals. GG Gordon Ramsay overhearing cooking. I'm cooking, mate. I don't think Calvert-Lewin as well. I'm taking Calvert-Lewin out. Yeah, he's injured too much. Michael Keane's injured a lot as well. Paul Pogba, surely not Pogba. Am I going to waste my life straight away on Pogba though? Because he hasn't played. Has he played at club? Oh, Digne maybe played for Juve for some reason. That's in my mind. Uh, hasn't he been at Everton? Yes, he has been at Everton. Yeah. Here, bloody typos. Cook it up here. Yeah, yeah, it's gone, Gordon. Oh, this is a tough one though. The top three appearances with Lucas Digne. I feel like Pickford and Martinez are going to be up there. John McGinn surely is not that high. Yep. Okay, McGinn's gone. Idrissa. Paul Pogba. I'm getting rid of Pogba. I'm getting rid of Michael Keane. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz left, right? So he can't have played that many games with Douglas Luiz. Okay, we're good. Three of these players, top appearances with Lucas Digne. Michael Keane. I feel like Michael Keane injured a little bit. I'm happy to take Michael Keane. Oh wait, Payet. Has he even played? Has he been at a club with Payet? West Ham? No, I don't think so. Marseille? Maybe. Maybe he was in that Marseille team with Payet. I have no idea. I'm gonna get rid of Payet though. Yeah. Okay. Idrissa Gay is interesting because I know Idrissa Gay is old, but would it Idrissa Gay or Michael Keane? Who would he have played more with? I think I'm gonna get rid of Michael Keane. Okay. Any suggestions, chap? It's at this point where Ollie Watkins. Because was Ollie Watkins injured for a bit? I think it will be. I think the free will be free of the Villa players. Do you think so? Okay, let's get rid of Idrissa then. Okay. Oh, was he at? I don't know how long he was at Everton for though. Watkins, I think I'm happy to take up. No, Tillemans only joined Villa because he was at Leicester, wasn't he? How long is Tillemans? But the problem with Tillemans is he's always playing, always playing. Konsa, I feel like he's injury prone. Watkins, I'm not convinced on. I'm gonna take up. I think I'm gonna take up. I think Konsa maybe because Mings. Konsa took his spot from Mings, right? And he's been injured a bit, Konsa. Watkins or Konsa? I feel like Pickford is up there. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Pickford actually has to be the top three. Yeah, I agree as well. I think the two keepers are in there, and Tillemans. That's what I think. And that's what I'm thinking. Martinez is too injury prone. Pickford has to be in the top three. I think it might be Pickford, Martinez, and Tillemans. You think it's the two goalkeepers because they have been starters for a while? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jake. I'm gonna get rid of Watkins. No! Oh my god, Watkins! What? Okay, concert. Oh my god. Hey, fair play. It's got to be. Okay, so they. Damn. Okay, I've actually got to see this. Who was the last one? I don't. Really, Tillemans is kind of mad if he's not in the top three. Emi Martinez. Damn, more than Pickford. Wow, I wouldn't. I would have always got that wrong. I would have always got that wrong because I was leaning these two to be the next two out. Martinez, I was pretty confident would be in the top three. Damn, yeah, I would have always got that wrong though. Fair play, fair play. Oh my god, that is crazy. That is crazy. All right, what are the last ones left then? We'll complete it. Rapid. Football bingo. Why not give this one a quick? Um, Germany, Bundesliga assists. Tottenham. Premier League goals? Oh yeah, let's go Premier League goals. That's a good one. Premier League assists. Yeah, we'll go with that. Premier League goals. Get them out of the way. Bundesliga. Oh no, with where else has he been? Atletico, Barcelona. Yup. Duncan Ferguson. Oh my god, Scottish. Young Senegal Aguero. Atletico Madrid. Yeah. Yep. Emerson. Syria assists. Timo Werner. Germany can also work for Tottenham. Can also work for Bundesliga assists, maybe? Let's go Tottenham. Choupo-Moting, he can work for Bundesliga assists, maybe? Oh, he's Cameroon, though. That works nicer. Giroud, AC Milan. I don't know about Bundesliga for him. I don't think he's been in the Bundesliga. Brian Mbumo. Oh, that was the Cameroon one that we needed. And damn. Yeah. This one's cooked. Yep, that's wrong. Erling Haaland, Norway. Sanchez, Bundesliga assists. Well, yeah, we don't really have anything else we could do. Son, no, don't know who that is. Sure, yeah, we don't know who that is. Delafeu, yeah, it's cooked. They're not giving us anyone good, are they? Okay, Sorloff. I don't even. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Mario Mandzukic? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, they weren't giving us anyone there. We done it wrong. We done it wrong. The treble. This one's always fun. Okay. 38. Oh my god, that is the lowest number I've ever done. Um. Um. Well, we can put Barnes in Bundesliga apps. That probably helps. Victorian premises and. Or maybe we just go kind of. We can do that. How many premises do you reckon Kane's got? um. He's probably got more than that, realistically, hasn't he? How about Haaland? Haaland surely is not a million miles away. Or maybe Mkhitaryan goals and assists. Because he was at United and... Do you know what? And we can do... Donnarumma's surely got... Do you know what? I'm going to go with that. Donnarumma surely... No, okay. Oh, I was hoping that Donnarumma might have like one assist or something to help it. Okay, well, weren't that far off to be fair. What was it? Tenements. He surely has more than 38. Just go Son. Oh, I should have went. Yeah, nah, Son would have been too many assists as well, surely. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, Kane assist to Son. Yeah, would have been well over 38, wouldn't it? True, true. Okay, this one I don't even know how this one works to be honest. So we'll just Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just gonna guess this one because I have no idea. Yeah, sure. 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 Okay. Well, that was no ideal. Um. Yeah, long day. Alright, there we go, guys. There is a little bit of fun to end off the stream then today with some nice quizzes. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you did, then like the stream, subscribe, of course, if you haven't already. And yeah, we'll throw the stream back up tomorrow morning. Hopefully, you guys have a good day, rest of your day. Don't spend too much on Sorare and enjoy the heat. The weather is bloody lovely. I'm probably going to go get a pint or something. So yeah, enjoy, guys. Peace out.